my content's really heavy on this account, and I know that. And I know, honestly, I don't blame anybody for not wanting to follow and keep up with this, because it's a lot and it's emotionally draining. And what am I going to say? Like, I don't want you to follow me? No, but I understand that sometimes it's like, I can't right now, like, you know, emotionally. And I get the same, obviously, I get the same way. I can only talk about that kind of stuff, like, so much. And while it is important, like, y'all started following me first and foremost because of my goofballery, right? But then I feel like, well, I just posted this egregious, you know, piece of legislation and just really went in on it. Like, I can't really, like, turn right around and then the next post be, like, fart and cum jokes. So that's why I made a second account for the fart and cum jokes. Because while I am a serious academic and what have you, y'all knew who I was when you found me. You, even if you didn't, you were like, something, yeah, this track.
Baby, you're not my side piece. You know that. There's so much more than that, you know? You make me laugh. This is where I come when I want to laugh. Things are just really serious over there on the other account, you know? It's very... I gotta be locked in, and, you know, you let me be a little looser. This felt so awful. I'm so sorry.
Young Gavin Newsom looks like if Scott Disick played Patrick Bateman. What the fuck? He was not attractive back then. What a relief. For me, personally. Am I attracted to him now? What do you think? Yeah, I'm not thrilled about it. We've all got our crosses to bear.
Do you ever feel that unregulated capitalism leads to oligarchical dissolution of the parties into oligopolies? Because me too.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll be 29 in a little over 2 weeks. Hold your applause. If you want to get me a gift, get me like the Men in Black neuralizer thing so I can fucking forget what I just saw. Because maybe you just had to be there. Maybe you just had to be there in 2014. Maybe you just had to be there 11 years ago. Maybe you just had to be scrolling Callum Hood edits on Vine. In your dorm room. Oh yeah, your freshman dorm room. Felt like jail. I saw One Direction in concert 2 times. Once was in 2012. The second time, 5 Seconds of Summer opened for them. New Orleans Superdome, September 25th, 2014. Section 280. Way up there. Maybe if I read a book and look mysterious, Luke will notice me. Luke had a lip ring at that point in time. Need I mention, I was down inconsolable. I was ferocious. You're just a little bit out of my limit. It's been 2 years now. Haven't even seen the best of me. And in my mind. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Need you to take a picture with your ass out and your back bent in with your pussy barely peeking through from a low angle with your face in it, winking with your tongue out and your feet in it, and your arches exposed and your toes clenched and your torso at 3/4 rotation.
Get on your knees.
No. What?
Get on your knees now.
Hey
guys, have looked for this and can't find it. Is there an edit of Frankie and Joey from the Basement Yard set to The Two of Us by Bill Withers? And if not, can you hurry up and make it? I was going to make it, but I don't want to.
Why not?
Because what am I going to do? I got to go download all these clips. I got to go to work. I would love to do it had I no job. Inshallah, I will get a job where I never have to clock in ever again. Inshallah, I get a job where I make edits of Frankie and Joey.
I've done it before. On my main account years ago, I did like a full Darth Maul cosplay, and it was really cool. I didn't realize I had the beauty filter on, and it's like face tuning my eyelids, but like I'm not perfectly in frame, so it's like I got eyelids. Oh my god. But I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Anyway, librarian look of the day. Comfy cozy, slick back. We have not washed our hair, but we have gold earrings in and we have lip gloss on. That makes it a fit. It's 11:11, make a wish. I wish that we didn't live under fascism. So, wait for that, you guys. It'll happen pretty quick. If you're going to New Orleans, don't wear open-toed shoes. Don't do it. If you see something wet on the street, obviously go the other way. Don't step in any puddles. Don't congregate in front of doorways. Hey, people gotta go in and out of places. Watch out. Don't oh my God, it's so loud. It's gonna be loud. We play music. Go inside somewhere. Well, we probably got music there too. Put your earplugs in. It's all right. Don't worry about it. You can take your drink. Yes, you can take your drink outside. No open container laws. I didn't know what open container laws were until I was in my mid-20s and moved out of state. Go to the local spots. Like if you see like a really shitty hole in the wall place, it's gonna have the best food you've ever had in your whole life. No, I'm not gonna tell you where to go. Because if I tell you, somebody's either going to be like, don't tell him to come to my place, or why did you tell me to come to my... I don't... Matter of fact, if y'all want, you really could stay home. Yes, I'm on a slick back kick, but it's very Giselle Bundchen in The Devil Wears Prada. Don't put us side by side, please. Anyway, this top I got on clearance for $9. Jeans are Levi's. The boots I have worn every single day for the last, 3 years. Glasses are Prada from Poshmark or eBay. It was $40, and I took them to the optometrist. I said, "Can you put my little lenses in?" They say, "Yes, ma'am." They don't tell you. They just don't tell you. And you gotta go, and they just don't tell you. But you got. I heard someone say, guys don't like funny girls. Sounds like a skill issue, babe. I laughed my man out of his drawers and into a ring. Don't worry about it. What if he doesn't think I'm funny? Then he's dumb as fuck. Find someone who's also funny and not a loser and a dweeb who makes you feel bad. Why would you tell that joke? Why would you tell that joke at dinner? Fucking embarrass me. Again, skill issue. I laughed him out of his drawers. And you know what? And then there's the whole, the male loneliness epidemic. She doesn't like me because of the things I like. My husband loves Magic the Gathering. Do you think I know anything about Magic the Gathering? But when he starts talking, I'm at attention. I don't give a fuck what it's about. That's so funny. Wow. So that card has magical powers? That's neat. Can you show me? Is it like tarot? That sounds really fun. And then bing, bang, boom. You're on an IUD.
She's a higher income earner than you are?
Right now?
Correct.
During this time?
Yes.
Right now. Last week. Currently at this table, let's empty your pockets, everybody, right? I need to stim with Dochi so fucking bad. Can you imagine sitting in a room with her? The vocal stems will go fucking crazy. I mean, fuck, I like pills. You know when you see 3 hawks flying in a circle?
and you're like, what's up? Loki and Omen. Oh, more hawks. Hold on. What do you want from me? I can't look into the sun for too long or my eyes start leaking. Your eyes are so pretty. Thanks, they're a genetic mutation and human beings aren't supposed to have. You posted this comment 10 seconds ago, but I'm always on my goddamn phone. So I just wanted to say I'd like to agree.
Elon Musk is allegedly going to end up unalive if he continues using substances the way that he is, and he allegedly doesn't even have a will. Everything in this video is alleged, not confirmation of validity of allegations. The celebrity CEO is going to end up dead if...
Hey guys, Barnes & Noble employee, can I just get past you? I just gotta stock the shelf. No? You guys, okay, yeah, do whatever. You book talk? Sure. No, that's fine. No, I'll wait here till you're done. No, this is absolutely worth $13 an hour. Thank you. No, can you pick up the... Did you knock 9 books on the ground? Security, we're gonna need you to tame these 3 little boys. Anyway, all my dreams come true all the time. Nothing bad has ever happened to me. Nothing bad ever will happen to me. Everything's gonna be great. Every single day of my life is gonna be perfect and wonderful, and everything's gonna be fine. And even if I feel sad for a minute, it's not the end of the world because feelings are temporary, and I'm fine, and I'm good, and I'm great, and I'm gonna get everything I've ever wanted because I'm a good person, and I'm not a bad person. And everyone who doesn't like me is, well, probably justified in their opinion because they don't know who I am as a person, so I can't really get insulted. Because you only know the fraction of myself that I show on the internet. If you knew my true soul, it would blind you with its beauty and crystalline brightness. But we're not getting into that right now because of woke. And I'm fine, and I'm good, and I'm great, and I'm gonna get everything I've ever wanted because I'm a good person, and I'm not a bad person. And everyone who doesn't like me is, well, probably justified in their opinion because they don't know who I am as a person, so I can't really get insulted. Elon made it so fucking uncool to do ketamine. Not that it's cool, but like there were definitely cooler people doing it before. And you'd be like, is that blow? And they'd be like, no, it's ket. And like I wouldn't do ketamine because I'm not a horse. And then I heard about ketamine for like bipolar disorder treatments. But like I really don't want to do it because like I don't want to be associated with that fucking loser. I make sports content for girls whose dads listen to sports radio with them in the car on the way to school. Shout out anybody who grew up on Mike and the Mad Dog. Oh yeah. Shout out Mike Francesa. Shout out WFAN Radio. If you didn't grow up 7 o'clock in the morning. Well, I don't think Joe Torre can take the Yankees to a 6th consecutive championship. I think if the Yankees don't win, I'm gonna fucking throw myself off the Empire State Building. All right, and tomorrow night, it's New Jersey Devils play, and we're gonna see about that. WFAN, and you'd be like, okay, and he'd be like, have a good day, and you'd be like, I don't know, that was overstimulating. I gotta go think about it for a little while. I gotta digest it. I think that also may be why I like Hassan so much in his delivery, because like patience and level-headedness never really did anything for me. Never really stuck in my noggin. If you want my attention, just holler. Susan Waldman Appreciator, I see you. Well, Susan, I thank you. And the starting lineup brought to you by Kia. Fuck. A New York sports upbringing is very specific, and I had it in South Louisiana because, like, my dad paid for the cable package specifically for New York sports. He's like, all right, got the Rangers, got the Giants, we got the Jets fucking suck, who cares? Yankees are here, great, I can watch the Mets game, perfect. I didn't know what the fuck was going on in most of the rest of the country. I didn't care. I was like, well, great, okay, the AL East. Got it. Sure. Whatever that is. And then specifically New Orleans and like LSU and everything like that. Like football for me was LSU. And the Saints fucking suck. So except for that one time. We'll probably never have that again. But you gotta hold it, kind of near and dear. I do not want to see Joe Rogan smoking a cigar. You will never be Joe Burrow. You will never be Jalen Hurts. You will never be Tony Soprano. You will never be Fidel Castro.
You will never be my friend's cool grandpa. You're a fucking fear factor guy. It was called the Super Bowl, and Patrick Mahomes got his fucking ass beat.
J.D. Vance being a Catholic for 5 years, for the Pope to call him out and...
Do you know how unhinged you have to be for the Pope to write a letter and be like, can you calm it the fuck down? I fuck with Papa Francesco. He is coming for you, Barbara.
If being sexy was a crime, I'd be serving life in prison for multiple homicides. Nothing stops the A train.
Duolingo Owl just fucking died. Did he like kill himself? Cause y'all, they didn't have to do. I met my younger self for coffee. She has been drinking caffeine for far too long. People would give her coffee milk, which is just a coffee and a bunch of milk and like an inch of sugar in a fancy little cup. That's why I never grew to be taller than 4'11". And I said, well, maybe I'll just get I'll get like a cappuccino. And she's just like, anyway, black with sugar, please. So edgy. And I'm like, ooh, you're so edgy. She's like, oh, you're so edgy. You think because you got your degree, you think you know everything? I do, yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. No, we go back and forth like this all the time. I don't have to go meet my younger self. I have obsessive compulsive disorder.
A fact that the body of water off the coast of Louisiana is called the Gulf of America.
Keep Louisiana out your mouth while we at it. Shut up. Shut up. The Gulf of America. Okay, are you gonna come to my house and hold me hostage and be like, you are gonna say Gulf of America? Fucking okay. I have to go to work at a real job, so I don't really have time to give a shit about. I'm going to vape because it is my God-given right. In the United States of America, we may not have health care, we may not have adequate education, we may not have housing, we may not have access to medication we need, we may not have kilometers, but we have vapes that are like low-key kind of cute. I haven't thought about killing myself. Full moon fit check. The shirt is from Five Below. Oh, the socks are mismatched. The socks are from Aritzia, but oh, these are two. I'll be fucked. These are two different ones. When did they change that? Aritzia Marie. What y'all doing? If you don't fuck with trans people, block me. Block me. Suck my fucking dick. We don't need any more detractor bullshit. We don't need any more. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. And everyone needs to have fuck decorum. Stonewall was a riot. Throw some fucking bricks. Can we please have rights? Oh, okay, yeah. So just, yeah. The 2-year-old that was brought into the Oval Office that was like, you're not the fucking president. You sleazy motherfucker. My dad calls you a fat fuck behind your back. Yeah, we can change that system by politeness.
Do not come to my town.
We have to start literally humiliating these 20-year-old boys because there is no other way to stop that. They mamas never beat their asses growing up, okay? They called their mama bitch to her face. They did things that if I thought about, my mom would know prophetically and slap the shit out of me for, okay? Not advocating to beat your kids, but some kids need their fucking asses beat. Cornelius Broccoli Smith the 5th? Yeah, okay, yeah, let's do insider trading at age 19 and just fucking steal information from the... Do something! Do something! Do something! They don't care about facts and logic. They can say that, but the second a girl sees them and goes, oh, you're like, that's like kind of embarrassing. Like, I don't know. Like, I would never be with a guy that like did anything like that, but it's interesting. Your hair is like different. It's not like something that I would never date a guy that looked like you or behaved like you or anything like that. But it's good that I saw you so that I know exactly what I don't want. No, I will tell the group chat about it too. Yeah, there's 36 girls in this group chat. We're all making fun of you. Stop. You have money? Okay. Congratulations. Like, that's a man's place. You know what I mean? If a woman's place is in the kitchen, a man's place is to have money and to be attractive. It seems like that money is your daddy's and that face is something that could be taken care of with daddy's. Tell your boyfriend to clap on the beat and see what happens challenge? That's hysterical. Challenge?
This one's for all my baby girls. I see your comments, ladies, and they make me smile. I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect it. But lately, I've just been taking care of my business and getting my grind on. But I promise you, I'll be back to play and get my flirt on.
Give me $500 and an indica pen. We're not in the economy for me to be asking very many questions. Because I read everything. I can't help myself. I'm compulsive. Always watch.
2004's only new flavor, a bourbon cola flavored variant notable for its distinct
I don't want a girlfriend to marry. I want a girlfriend who helps me plan my own suicide. You're that girl, Nicole, and I need you bad. Bitch, you need therapy.
Alan Dulles is in hell right now doing something fucking weird. Brother, you started something. And, like, something was already started. But, like, that man... The devil put a seed in him. It came to my attention that some people didn't see the original. Because they were like, what the fuck does this mean? And then I have to be like, I don't know, the Snapchat homepage for like a week and a half made me the poster girl for low-income white girl eyes. I didn't ask for that. Like, I am low income, but, like, you didn't have to fucking say it. And then someone says, you've got high income white girl eyes to make me feel good. They're like, wow, saying weird shit on the timeline just because you weren't privy to the kiki. What is this doing? I've also had a shitload of people be like, is your ceiling concrete? Yeah. I don't know why. I just live here. Like, there's, like, a concrete accent wall, but everything else is normal. I don't know why I felt compelled to tell you that, but I'm not in like a prison cell or anything, if you were wondering. They haven't come to take me away yet. Your flop era is low-key serving. Oh, we know this, diva.
These are girl bosses. They are gatekeeping. They are slay queening. They are doing this in the name of Allah, of course. But they are doing girl boss shit.
Mars is out of its retrograde and has stationed direct for like 3 days, and then it's gonna be some fucked up shit again. Why is always something? It's always something. I can't have 2.5 days that are just normal, and then somebody's gonna come in here and be like, Alexis, I don't know if you heard this, but the moon is evaporating. Did you know that? We put moisture farming technology on the moon, and now it's evaporating, and now there's no more moon? Okay. Okay, time to go clock in. Start making healthy cigarettes today. Today. I stopped at Wawa for a Red Bull. 2 Red Bulls, buy one, get one free. Thank you very much, Wawa. I'm a rewards member. I look behind the counter. There's Camel Crushes. There needs to be Camel Crush made of spearmint leaves and I don't know, Ozempic. Put something in my body. I don't care. Vicodin, doesn't matter. Fill me full of something. What the fuck? You try to make trad housewives a thing again and there are no Quaaludes? I am going to find
the Marlboro CEO shake him awake in his sleep and say, you better get me a cigarette made of protein and vitamin C by the fucking morning. A crush! I want to click the beat. You can do that. You have more money than God. And I pray she strikes you down. I'm out of ad rock.
Real with you, nobody talking about progressive politics on this app is making $500,000 a year.
$500,000! Oh my God. What the fuck? Who said that? You know what talking about progressive politics on this app gets you? I'm not making money on Maine right now. They said you can reapply in March. Fuck me. My body, the vessel I inhabit, doesn't know the difference between driving on the interstate. Granted, it's I-4, but driving on the interstate and then being let loose in a bear's cage. Like, to my heart rate, it's the same. I took off the Apple Watch. It was pissing me off. It was like, calm down and also plug me in. I'm like, everything, you're so fucking needy. Everything with you. Smartwatch. Charge yourself. Charge yourself if you're so smart. Here, sit in my fridge.
I mean, it's not like we're working in a coal mine. God, no. But here's a secret. It's way worse than working in a coal mine. Percocet, yeah. Miley Percocet, big.
Just watched 15 Basement Yard clips and drank a coconut Red Bull, so nothing will make me feel sad for the next 6 hours. Did you see? Why did Frankie roar like that? If you only know 2 things about me, and one is that I am a historian who loves Mardi Gras, and number 2 is that I'm low-key tweaking, there's really not that much else you gotta know about me. And some people were like, healthy cigarettes, don't you mean joints? No, that's for different feelings. Because a cigarette is a specific feeling. I smoked just when I was bartending, like when it was really bad shifts, which is great. So now my brain is like, hey, put something in your lungs that smells like your grandfather in the next 5 seconds or we're gonna kill ourselves. I would like to sip on the juice that makes you 2000 Andy Samberg or 2000 Seth Meyers. I asked for healthy cigarettes yesterday. I still haven't received them. So I don't know what the point of science is if we can't give me that. You know when your psychiatrist asks you something and she's like, do you do that? And you're like, everybody does that. And then she starts typing really fast. Fuck! I answered wrong. What else are you supposed to say? She's like, do you feel like when you touch something out in public that you've been contaminated? Of course I do. If I touch something sticky and I don't immediately wash my hands, my day is ruined. Everyone feels like that. Don't tell me you don't feel like that. Cause you know, oh my God. I remember when cough syrup used to be over the counter. Like real codeine. Like my high school generation is the reason they were like, fuck, we gotta regulate this. Why was I sipping lean? Yes, I was. Not for like a long time. I was just like, yeah, I'll hold this. What did it taste like? Cough syrup. Tasted like ass. No matter how many watermelon Jolly Ranchers you put in it. And Sprite Zero. Because I was concerned with my calorie intake. Don't worry about your calories, girl. Don't get lean. Let me jump in this bitch. 2 phones, I only bring 1 in this bitch. 1 daughter, and they're all my sons in this bitch. No hoes, ain't shit getting done in this bitch. I'm scary. They pull you aside when you hit high school, and they just go, you can't drink alone. You got the gene. And they look at you, they're like, you got the gene. And it's their fault. They pass it on to you. You can't drink alone. That's how it starts. And I said, fuck you. I can drink in my room. No. No one should. I'll be frank. Pills are great. Hey, if you're like a weird random brand that nobody's ever heard of, when you start emailing people about promo,
Don't start it with hello influencer with influencer in brackets, because I know that you don't know my name and you are not offering to pay me, so I don't know why this email is happening. Well, baby, I told you, you got the gene, and that's why you can't drink alone. That's why you shouldn't drink at all, actually, because, well, I'm gonna tell you something. When your papa was a teenager, every weekend he was in the drunk tank. You know that? Bar fights. Bar fights. And I said, if you marry me, you can never have another drink again. And you know what he said? He said, of course, because you're so beautiful. That's a real conversation that my grandmother had with me, by the way. That's why my papa quit drinking. Because my mama said, he said, I love you, I want to marry you. She said, drunk ass. She said, you can't never drink again. How about that? He said, you're so gorgeous. Of course, I won't. He gets, like, what the fuck? He gets down on one knee every year on their anniversary. And he goes, will you marry me for another year? And she goes, get up! 60 years, get up. You just had knee surgery. I'm not picking you up if you fall. Thank you. I grew up outside New Orleans, and my dad is from Brooklyn, and my mom is a swamp rat. I have never had a filter about anything in my life. That's actually how I acquired a husband. I said, you trying to get with me or not? And he was like, oh, for real? I was like, yeah, I don't really have time to play around. Like, yes or no, I'll keep moving. And he was like, wait, I love you. And I was like, yeah, no shit.
Our girl bosses, they are gatekeeping, they are slay queening, they are doing this in the name of Allah, of course, but they are doing girl boss shit.
Bought a lavalier microphone. Yep, you heard me right. 2 lav mics. So as soon as I figure out how to set that up, I will have better sound quality, and you bitches won't know what's coming. But I tried to figure it out myself, and it stressed me out. So I'm waiting for my husband to come home from computer school so he can do that. And you might say, Alexis, you're very smart. You can do that. I know. Of course I am. I just don't want to. I like when people comment on my videos that have like 7 likes and they're like, so early for this one. You are early. But it wasn't going nowhere. I appreciate your faith. But a month and a half later, we ended at a solid 14 likes. So it's an honor to be nominated. In as few words as possible, best thing you can do anytime that you see like they're laying off 1 million people from the National Weather Service. Sure. So go on to the National Weather Service website. Look up keywords that are things that you're interested in. Like for me, if it's Hurricane Katrina, I'm going to look up all those things. Download the site pages. I will hit Control P, save it as a PDF. And then I have like the entire web page. And then from there, like I'll download like data sets and things like that. Just make sure that you are putting them on external drives that are reliable and putting them on more than one external drive because they could easily become corrupted. There's a lot that goes into that. I do talk about that on my digital archiving playlist. On my main, it's Daiquiri Eris. It's tagged up there. So that's a helpful way to do it. But just keep them in folders, you know, neatly organized, quote unquote, like everything from the National Weather Service regarding earthquakes, let's just say. You could put that in a folder, National Weather Service, website, earthquakes, date. Like, so you'd be like March 3rd, 2025, download it. And then, like, you should be able to have, like, a decent amount of you know, if you're just downloading PDFs and things like that, you should be able to store them rather efficiently. But again, this is just... Digital archiving is a field that didn't exist 20 years ago. This 10 years ago, like this is a different universe, right? So everything I'm telling you changes by the day, but there are a lot of really great people. Tad Stormer, who is like a big, like, you know, I'm a big fan of his, does a lot with digital archiving. He's a lecturer at Johns Hopkins. Give him a follow. He's also very passionate about preserving information like this. He's really cool. But yeah, there's a lot of really cool people doing really great work right now. It is just such a bizarre, unprecedented time. But like, we've never had to like frantically be like, shit, hopefully I can download all these data sets from the National Institute of Health before they get taken down.
It's not easy, but one day at a time. Since the day I saw Tinned Fish Review, this was $14.75 at Erewhon. Because when I would bring canned tuna to school for lunch, you eat that? That's nasty. That's nasty. They didn't earn this. They didn't deal with that. And they certainly, okay, if I see, the way I know we are never coming back and we're hitting a depression is if I see influence on the For You page being like, have you guys tried Vienna sausages? Stop. Because before anybody even starts, I love Vienna sausages. Don't play with me. And you would get them in the box of commodities you would get with the government cheese and all that, and that big old thing of milk and spaghetti. And your mom will be like, don't eat them all at once. Stop. Quit trying to eat that in the car. Stop. And so now I got to deal with like people with 10 million followers making buku money off these fuck ass videos. Have you guys ever tried sardines? I'm killing myself in front. Keep saying this and you'll get a spot in my will. There's nothing I have, but it's an honor nonetheless. Yeah, I should have 10 million likes on every post. Thank you for saying. That's because I have the addiction gene and I had a raging eating disorder in high school. So even doing drugs wasn't fun. Even conceptually, I was like, guys, I can only sip a little bit of lean because we don't have Sprite Zero. We just have regular Sprite, and the calorie intake's really gonna fuck me up.
I don't give a fuck. Just kill him. You have to. I am not asking. Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
I post for people like you. People who say born to repost, fools to save. Grateful for you either way. Okay, I gotta get out of bed. First TikTok I saw when I went on my For You page, somebody was doing a seafood mukbang and they ate the tails on the shrimp. No. Okay, I gotta get up. I gotta take my meds. I gotta shower. No, I can't live like this. What do you mean you ate the tails? What do you mean you ate the tails? What do you mean you ate the shells? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? And don't ask me for the link. I closed out of that bitch so.
Snapchat me that pussy. Snapchat me that.
You ever want to know if someone's from New Orleans? Tell them to say the phrase boil water advisory. Boil water advisory. Man, they got a boil water advisory. Hello, this is me, Dasani Eris, an alcohol-free alternative with no accent whatsoever. This is incredibly normal and palatable to everyone. And even still, I am going to have such a hard time editing these captions. By the way, yes, I am 4'11". I had someone I met in person the other day tell me, there's no way that you're this height. And I said, what? And they're like, I thought you were 6 feet tall. And I said, what an honor. Thank you. I came from the Smurf village.
Are you going to ruin this fucking moment?
I absolutely have to.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, who is you?
I'm your grandmother.
Lean back, acting like you gonna get up and do something. Get up and do something then.
No, I'm not going to do anything, Danielle. I'm
All
not
right
gonna do
then.
anything.
What do you mean by that? Don't call eyelashes cumbrellas. Some people were very confused by that last post. They're like, why are you mad when men have long eyelashes? Because I want them. Because I want to steal them. Because you don't value them. And then I'm watching, there's a boy on TikTok goes, hey guys. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I said this before. My husband has built-in Ardell Demi Wispies. I told him that and he goes, motherfucker. And then I put on Hassan and he's in the camera like, he's got a strip lash on. Well, hold on now. Let me make this a minute because the light bill's actually really expensive this month. Hey chat, is this good? Does this look, fine? Does that look like... Hello, what if I just became a lounge singer with this microphone?
Luck be a lady tonight. Remember they have those long skinny microphones? Luck be a lady tonight. Waving the fucking microphone around because they were so drunk. What a time. What a time. What a beautiful time. And now you say alone.
I said I want something big. I want something that says I'm here.
That person behind the camera said, hold on. Hold on. I don't know, maybe we'll meet at a bar. Maybe he'll drive a funky car. Or, like, I don't know, like, maybe we'll meet at, like, a club and fall so deeply in love.
Snapchat me that pussy.
Bob Dylan! Bob Dylan! Okay,
It'll all work out. It's only politics. I mean, what has that got to do with us?
It'll all work out. It's only politics. And what has that got to do with us?
Do you ever want to feel normal? Do you ever want to feel normal? Do you ever want to feel normal? I left my water bottle in the car last night, so just the autism's running wild. Something's not where it needs to be, and I can't really... They call that exposure therapy. Give me my shit.
Snapchat me that pussy. Snapchat me that pussy.
Don't worry. 1, 2, 3 screens. Don't worry, it's not noon yet. 4 if you count the one that's looking at me. POV, you encounter me drunk at the family party. No, your Barbie can have the blue dress. I like the purple dress better. Well, no, because my Barbie, I chewed on it when I was little, and Momo still has this one. And the feet are gone, so I can't put the shoes on with it. So your Barbie has to wear the blue dress because it has the blue shoes. Fuck, I forgot. Snapchat me that pussy. Or FaceTime me that pussy if it's cool. Boy, my DMs are pop. If you need help, call a crackhead. Me. I'll come help you. I just won like 36 pairs.
No, I'm actually not from Florida. I'm a Cali girl. Yep, Fresno, California, all day, every day. You feel me? Yep. That's the only way I'm coming. But I'm in Louisiana, but Mississippi.
Snapchat me that. Snapchat me. Snapchat me that. Snapchat me that pussy. Move. Snapchat me. Snapchat me that. Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
I am a sinner that's probably going to sin again. Okay, Lord forgive me. Lord forgive me, there are things I don't understand.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Ow. It was a lot funnier in my head because, like, as soon as I started filming, I said that you can't see the moon for shit out there. And they'll say, Alexis, what's wrong with you? Why are you posting like this? The real ones won't say that, but they'll say that. And they'll say, Alexis, what? And I'll say, number 1, full moon, obviously.
Snapchat me that.
Don't make me pull that face card out.
Girl, what face card?
What face card?
On FaceTime me that pussy if it's cool.
Yeah, you the only one that my dick could get off.
When you turn 29, you get old as hell. I was so excited about this damn mop bucket, and guess what I'm doing? I boiled water and put Fabuloso in this bucket. I didn't boil Fabuloso, relax.
6'4" from Kentucky, welcome to DC.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
I was explaining Marxist theory to my mom the other day. It went pretty well. And then I cut my own hair. And now all the astrology people on TikTok are saying, we're entering a 9-month period ruled by Aries where it's time to really feel and express your rage. So I guess I've just been ahead of the curve.
You the only one that my dick could get off for.
Snapchat me that.
stop? How do I stop my scroll spiral? I only allow myself to use my phone if I'm standing up. I forgot I posted that. As soon as I posted it, it flew out of my head. It was a helpful hack if I would remember to do it, but I don't. When the child is T, but the sis is gag. Sis boots, I'm dead as a child, deceased. The house. I'm trying to make my vape. I can make the vape stand up. If you're wondering why I'm awake, I had to go to the airport. I'm not at the airport, but I had to go to the airport. Beverage of the morning? Whatever. You know what I mean? Some of you bitches could never dream of being so fitted. Some of you hoes could not handle the clueless Crocs with the cut-off sweatpants. This could be like one of those like Marc Jacobs Heaven ads. If I went like that. Did you hear my fucking wrist crack? Jesus, if I went like this and put it on Instagram with a whack-ass filter on it, I could make $10 million. I couldn't do that. You hear my Crocs squeaking? I feel like SpongeBob with the boot. Archiving and preserving everything on the internet that you care about. I posted that 4 months ago. In 4 months. I told you. That's what they were going to do. I'm not psychic. I pick up on patterns. This is historic. This has happened to historians and librarians for centuries, if not millennia. Preserve everything you can get your hands on that's important to you. Doesn't matter if other people don't give a fuck about it. It's important to you.
All right. They won't have you back at Green Grove.
Tony.
She was abusive to the staff.
Sorry I haven't told you guys to Snapchat me that pussy lately. I've been having a tough time.
No, the man asked me a few questions. I answered those questions as honestly as I could. Right. Next thing I know, I'm walking out the door with meds for borderline personality disorder. Yep. You see, that's how you get shit done.
No, that's how you get diagnosed.
Snapchat me that pussy.
Somebody just posted, hear me out, and it was fucking Tony Soprano. I don't have to hear, babe. My ear is very attuned to that sort of music. I don't have to hear anything out. Those wavelengths, I was born with them. Sexy librarians everywhere want you to sign up for your library card. It keeps us in business, and you can use it all the time, and it's free. Oh my God, it's free, and you're supporting your community. What is sexier than supporting your community? You don't have to read the books. You don't. You just have to go, and you'll say, "Oh, wait, I didn't know. Like, I could. They have 3D printers here. What? They have. Wait, hold on. I can rent out like wireless hotspots and Bluetooth speakers for when I'm outside. Wow, there's all kinds of things that the library offers me. I know. Sexy librarians everywhere want to help you. Most of us age 86 and up, if you're into that, if you're into MILFs. GILFs. GRILFs. Great. They don't retire, and so it's very difficult for me to get a full-time position. So if you could go and open up a library card. Nobody who works in a library should ever make you feel bad or embarrassed for not knowing how to navigate or wanting to come in and get a card. If they do, let me know and I'll beat their ass for you, okay? All you gotta do is go into the front. We're so excited when a person comes in. Hey, how are you? How can you help? Hey, I'm looking to get a library card. Oh, great. Okay, perfect. We just need to get like a name and like, okay, perfect. Are you blah, 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 blah. We'll help you. We're not looking to check out any books today. Do you need sometimes we have public access computers you can use. Maybe sometimes certain ones have laptops you can borrow. Like somebody commented, theirs has PS5 games. They have we have an Xbox that you can rent and play in the library. Like with control, it's got like multiple controllers, different games. You can bring your own games. We just scan it and check it right back out. You know, some things you can't take out of the library for reasons like that, but many things, of course, you can. And most libraries have done away with fines by this point. That's like most majority. But seriously, especially if you live in a small town, there are so many things a library offers for free and as a third space
most of the time, if you go into a library, they might even have a coffee pot. You can go in and get yourself a cup of coffee, you know, water fountain, get you some water. Like, these are community spaces. And particularly, I read some articles about how the immigrant community uses libraries, particularly in Southern California, as like safe havens, as safe third spaces. And I'm so serious when I say we will never make you feel out of place. We will never make you feel unsafe. The majority of my job is making sure my patrons and coworkers feel safe and comfortable. It's a huge part of it. If ever you're uncomfortable, you can fully go up to one of the librarians. Hey, I'm just having a little trouble navigating. If you have a second, I would love some help. We are so excited, especially if you just come up and, hi, could I have some help, please? I will drop whatever I am doing. It does not matter. Yeah, of course I can help you. Are you in the middle of... No, it doesn't matter. I wasn't doing anything. It was a fuck-ass spreadsheet. I got you. You're a person.
Versus the Trump presidency. Totally, but I do have to write my thesis on processing trauma through...
These are hysterical. Do not let them get to Facebook. Do not let them get to Facebook, because your great uncle is gonna have a fucking field. Desta mi espresso. I'm working late, cause I'm a singer. Okay, I didn't prepare my props. Usually my props are prepared, but look at this little sugar dish I got. You should get married, guys. If for no other reason, then you will get a lot of presents and money. But then you will blow that money immediately on something called the light bill. Not sure if you've heard of it. Y'all don't like when I stir. Y'all said it hurt y'all ears, and I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt y'all little ears. I had the mic on the other day, and I did stir directly into the mic. Honestly, that was on me. TBQFH, that was on me. Are you hot? No, why would the fucking stove be hot? I just woke up. Why would the stove be hot? But what if it is? Gotta touch it 3 times. Gotta touch it 3 times, because the first 2 times I could be wrong. 3's a good number. OCD final boss. Don't forget. You gotta check it 3 times. No! I hate the fridge that I have because the squeak in the hinge kind of sounds like someone talking. It'll go, hey. It sounds like someone saying, hi. Hey. Hey. Sorry I haven't been silly goofy lately, guys. I've been, not wanting to be, because what the fuck is going on in the political and economic state of the world? And I gotta do dishes. And I got dishes due. I got dishes due at midnight. No, I'm not picking my feet up to walk. It's my slippers. It's my house. So I sit here and I check out my planner because I got it was on clearance, so I had to get it. Shut the fuck up. That was dense. Too early for big lights, but I needed it to see stuff before. I'm working late. This is my house, by the way. It's kind of messy. Well, it's not kind of messy, but I know you guys liked my little wibbly. I like it too. It's just 2 shelves from IKEA that we put together, and that's a walking treadmill. And my ceiling is concrete. For what reason, I don't know, but I think it's kind of neat. Shout out to the absolute diva who bought me a hard drive off my Amazon wish list. Yes, it's in my... If you want to check it out, it's a bunch of stuff that's going to help me with my digitization project. And no, I couldn't get the box open, so I had to gnaw on it like a fucking animal. Thank you, and if you want to support me, that is a great way to do so. This is a very heavy technical project, and any help I could get would be greatly appreciated. I love you. Kisses.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Fuck you, then.
But she's super thick. I'm just thinking with my dick.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move. Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Monotone? Fuck. Am I that autistic?
Snapchat me that pussy.
I can be monotone sometimes, but I think my biggest autism thing is I don't know how to regulate the volume of my voice. I had to learn that, like, not in a way that was like Oh, she's a no, like, I didn't. Why is no one else talking? What, everybody can hear me? What? And then I didn't have enough wherewithal to be embarrassed as a kid. But when I became a teenager, they're like, she's fucking loud. And I was like, oh, I'm done. That didn't stop me for long.
Snapchat me that pussy. Bitch, I hate to tell the truth, we're not the same, baby.
How do you think? How do you think, bestie? How do you think, bestie? How do you think? How do you think I'm doing? 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 I didn't go to class for days when Zayn left One Direction. I wore black for a week.
Ladies, if you got 14 women hating on you, you need to figure out how the fuck to get to 16 before the summer get here.
I have to be honest, I hear some of the younger girls at work be like, yeah, you know, I could never get home like a minute past my curfew because my mom had my Life 360. And I was like, my mom didn't have a smartphone until like a year ago. She adamantly refused. Yeah, I'm going to a sleepover. Okay. Our parents were like latchkey kids and their parents just kind of left them to do whatever. And so they were like, well, you have the computer. You just play on the computer. She's going to go at her friend's house and she's going to play on the computer. And that is also what happened. But you did end up in a random field at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's got a very nice bouquet. There might be some June berries on it, I'm kind of getting. Gorgeous legs. Look how it runs down the glass. That's really beautiful. Yeah, that's a sugar-free Red Bull.
I can't stop drinking oil, crude oil. I can't stop guzzling it, gulping it down. I can't stop drinking.
I haven't given you a librarian fit in a minute, and that's because I have not been throwing fits lately. But I think I look cute today. We're going very 90s. We're going, this was clean, and it didn't fuck with my autism. It didn't make... You know when you wear something that's tight around your wrist and you also have a bracelet on, you're like, that's it, I'm finished. April Fool, says the government, they say. And then they say, just kidding, guys, just kidding. Everything we've been doing is a joke. Just kidding. Here you go, have some health care. Just kidding, April Fool's.
Snapchat me that pussy. Snapchat me that pussy.
Ever wanted to look at the Mardi Gras? If you ever wanted to look at the Mardi Gras collection at the Tulane University archives, this is my this is my favorite.
Snapchat me that pussy. Snapchat me that pussy. Snapchat me poppin'. My DM just caught a body.
I will show you the exact ones that I use. So I use just these 2 terabyte hard drives. This is, what is this, Seagate. You can use WD, you can use SKK drives. Really and truly, this is like your best option. It's the most affordable. There's 2 terabytes, and then like, you know, it goes up with storage or down with storage, whatever you need. Yeah, personally, like, again, people are going to be like, you didn't tell us every single aspect of how a drive can be corrupted over the span of multiple years. Yeah. But like, if you're just saving stuff for yourself, you're good. Just pull it up every now and then and make sure it works. And after like 5 years, put it in another. You can put it in 2 places. I put things in 3 separate places, 2 hard drives, a cloud storage, 1 offsite, but that's what I do. If you're just saving stuff, just save it in 2 drives. And if you can save it in the cloud too, like Google Drive or your iCloud, whatever, shared albums. I love a shared album. Yeah, dude. I'll go in depth and like in the future and talk about like, you know, technical aspects. But this is just like a little primer. If you no longer want to see the ads, you have to Snapchat me that pussy. And then someone comes into my house and arrests me on the spot.
Snapchat me that pussy. Snapchat me that pussy. Snapchat me that pussy.
everybody. This isn't a show.
Does anyone want to see my master's degree? Or my collection of books?
Let them speak. Allow them to talk.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
I'll leave a comment sometimes, and then y'all will be like, Ariana, what are you doing here? Why are you in her comment section? Because I'm always on my goddamn phone. Because I have an addictive personality, and I have an addiction in my pocket, and it's right here, and I'm on my goddamn phone. Hit my pen once. Mind your business if you see me in there. I'm having a nice time. I'm behaving with decorum. I am abiding by community guidelines. I have this one Jimmy Neutron curl that is just really fucking with me. 2! I just washed my hair. I think it's really endearing, all the videos of people like doing like videos of their mom with like their accents and stuff. And they're like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna go get a coupon. And I'm so charmed by Midwestern moms. I got a Bayou Swamp Rat mother. Says, baby, gonna run down to Rouse's. We having people over. Gonna get me a Gentilly cake. No, a bigger one. Because we got 15 people coming to the house. Shit. No, now my nerves are bad. Stop it. You gonna get me, because the community coffee with chicory, they don't make it the same no more. That's not the kind that your papa used to get. I don't like it. I come home from work, I turn into Marlon Brando from Streetcar Named Desire. I can't be bothered to fucking button my pants or put a shirt on. This, in 1943, this was butt-ass naked. The TV's loud. Is it too loud? I have people over, I have you guys over in the house, and I feel I've made something too loud. Maybe it's the autism. I told you cunty unbuttoned jeans was the thing.
Snapchat me that pussy.
The type of girl you want to chew all of my bubble gum.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Sorry for party rocking.
The last fucking thing we need is some hateration and holleration in this dancery, okay? Just get it percolating.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Guys, I do not fucking know what I'm gonna do. I can't even keep track of it at this point. Like, there have been so many people Snapchatting me that.
Snapchat me that pussy. Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Do y'all understand how many Snapchat me that pussy videos I have in my drafts at any given moment? Too damn many, I'll tell you that. And one day everybody's gonna be like, this is gonna be my cancellation. They're gonna be like, Alexis is over party. She won't stop using the fuck ass sound. Ladies, if you ain't got 15 women hating on you, you gotta find out how to get to 16 before the summer gets here. This dream is not feeling sweet. We are reeling through the fucking midnight streets. I have never felt more alone, but it is scary getting old, so. That song came out when I was 17. I'm 29. Can you tell that a lot has happened since 2013?
Snapchat me that pussy.
Sorry, y'all. Jester's my government name. I go by Alexis on paperwork so that I don't, because I'm so famous. That usually, like, if I were to say, hey, it's the Jester, they'd be like, oh my god, we have to shut down everything because she's here and we're so excited and she's so famous. So when I say Alexis, it's like, okay, we know, like, it's sliding under the radar, like, it's pretty cool. Snapchat me.
Snapchat me. Snapchat or FaceTime me that pussy if it's cool.
When I met you in the summer. So that's that.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move. On FaceTime.
I'm outside. I'm in the sun. I'm by the pool. There's a bird of paradise plant over there, and it's blooming, and it's gorgeous. And I have sunglasses from the children's section of Ray-Ban. Didn't realize it was the children's section, but they fit my noggin. So, who out here playing the Wii music? Bitch, did they not fucking tell you that real G's move in silence like lasagna? Did anybody ever tell you that? Because you need to be aware. If I won the lottery, there would be signs. No, there wouldn't. You'd never hear from me again. You'd never hear from me again. And not in the sense that, like, I would be going to space, because I don't want to go there, because I don't want to run into Katy Perry. Why the fuck is she going to space? Hey. Why is she going to space? And I have to think twice before I buy eggs. Why is no one sucking my...
I'm really excited about the engineering of it all. I'm excited to learn more about STEM.
Okay. Woman in STEM here. You're probably gonna get stuck.
North Rampart, near the Bywater section.
You hear how she said North Rampart and the Bywater. Now, when you hear my accent, things are gonna start to make a little more sense. Now, again, my mom is from the Bayou of South Louisiana. My father is from Brooklyn. Brooklyn accents and New Orleans accents are very, very similar. A lot of my aunts and everybody, a lot of people are from like the West Bank of New Orleans, right? It's a very particular accent. Like the way I say particular, the way that woman, she had said Rampart, like Rampart Street. No, it's Rampart. Like it just, the way that your mouth says it is different. You can see I'm utilizing the bottom of my mouth now when I'm speaking to you in a very anglicized way. This is how I speak in job interviews, right? If you keep watching that video, and I stitched it on my main account where she says, if I want to talk proper, I will. But like, I'm not trying to impress nobody. This is how I talk. And the way that she says proper, that hits exactly on where my accent is on earth. And to people in Louisiana, I sound so normal. They could pinpoint me, right? When I moved north, I lived in New York. I lived in just outside DC, and now I'm in Florida, right? Everybody can kind of be like, where are you from? Are you from Brooklyn? Are you from Boston? Like, they know it's like some sort of port city accent, but New Orleans is just so odd. It's an oddball. And then if you get me on the phone with my mama and them's gonna have much more of a drawl, much more of a Cajun drawl. And you can tell the way that Louisiana accents are rhythmically, right? A lot of people will say, like, you can follow linguistically, like the rhythm of Italian is da 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 da, like it's a rhythmic speech. Cajun, da 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 da. It's gonna be more straightforward in the mouth. I'm talking with the front of my mouth a lot more. I don't hit my R's. It's non-rhotic. Like, and I do, like, if there is a vowel ending a word and a vowel beginning a word, like saw it, you'll hear me say like, oh, I saw it. Like it just, that's just the way. Like I have to actively change the shape of my mouth. People in Australia have a lazy palate is what they call it, in the same way that Cajuns do. And I always found that very interesting. Just a little tidbit of linguistics for you.
Snapchat me that pussy.
Sorry I haven't Snapchatted you guys my pussy in a few days. They're gonna take this down. Was it yesterday? What day is it? Excuse me. I have indigestion. What happened to Katy Perry in space? Excuse me, I've been vaping. Also, I don't really fucking care what happened to Katy Perry in space. Remember when she killed that?
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
I feel super connected to love. So connected to love. I think this experience has shown me you never know how much love is inside.
I don't do this often. Okay, first of all, here's a fit check because the fit was cute today, right? Very cute. I'm about to do something I never do. And you guys are going to say, Alexis, you're so brave. Do you want to see? What's that? She's got a mirror palette bikini. She's got a mirror palette bikini. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't post like this, so y'all are welcome. I took my meds.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move. Snapchat me that pussy. Move. Snapchat me that pussy.
People have asked me, Alexis, what's that noise in the background? And I say, it's my Roomba, and it's not a real Roomba, it's a different brand. But then they say, Alexis, what's with Snapchat me that pussy? And I'm glad that you asked, because more than one person has. So one day, I made a video to Snapchat me that pussy, and I kept doing it. And I just haven't stopped.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Okay. Morning divas. Sometimes our hair doesn't do what we want it to do, but I do suppose that's between us and God. Apparently seasonal depression is real. Apparently I just was not meant to be anywhere that's not 80 degrees year round. Maybe I was depressed living in Washington, D.C. because I never saw the sun and it was wintertime and it got dark at 4 p.m. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe when it was cold in New York and I couldn't leave my house, it was really depressing. I wonder if that's what happened. I leave my house every day in Florida. And I'm like, where the fuck did you move to Florida? I got a job. Relax. She's working. 9 to 5, if you will. So, never kill yourself, guys. I guess I have to make this a minute long. Earlier, I posted a video and I was like, let me show my butt. Like, I'll be so cute. People walked up here and I was like, hey, how y'all doing? Stay blessed. So, been deterred from doing that. You guys saw it yesterday. That's all you're gonna get for a while. Just kidding. Clinical depression isn't real. You just have to go outside. What's up, guys? Favorite shirt time. I think I have to go in the mirror for this one. Hold on. Kiss me. I'm Irish. I love you. You're beautiful. I promise I'll call you. I'm not like other guys. I'm only attracted to your mind. You're the only one I think about. So this was, oh my god. The inverted filter stresses me out like a bitch. We got some vibey matcha on the TV, whatever. This is my favorite shirt in the whole wide world. I got it at a thrift store. I cut the sleeves off of it. And now you can see my Always Sunny in Philadelphia tattoo of a cut off t-shirt.
Never got the memo. If you don't like My Chemical Romance, you wait outside for your girlfriend.
Hey, some of you guys are getting the terms snowbird and snow bunny confused. I just moved to Florida. I'm a snow bunny. You gotta read the room. What do you mean this came out 18 years ago? What? What? Where is your boy tonight? I was 11 when this came out. So we'll just go to one that's 15 years old. It changes everything I see. So remember when Jennifer's Body came out and the marketing was just fucking botched and just dog shit? Can we fast forward to Go Down on Me? Ba-da-ba! Are we joking? Mother to end all mothers. I don't give a fuck about you people. Give a fuck. Where's the little emo boy that she eats? Her and Needy was fucking raw, okay? That's your codependent best friend that you practice kissing with. That's not a... So catch me up on getting out. 15 years old. I'm going to start smoking again. Where's the hot little emo boy? Dog shit. Oh, they kissed. Remember when they kissed? I do. I sure do. I remember. That was life-changing, actually. So I guess we can pinpoint 15 years ago that I realized I was a... Yeah. Oh my god, it was Kim Kardashian in the video. I forgot it was Kim Kardashian in the video. What was this? What was this? Thanks for the memory. We're age regressing today. You gotta fucking deal with it. You gotta. We're here. You kind of had to be there.
the theatricality. It's severely missing today. The arts are underfunded, but what are you going to do? You'll never have another MCR. You just won't. And every day I wake up and I remember that Gerard Way and Joe Rogan are cousins, because that's what New Jersey is. Oh, tonight. Come on. I could say. Let's fucking go, Ray Toro. Go berserk. Remember, what'd he say? He said, this is a song about a time I took a ride in a guy's IROC and I got pregnant. Likely place for him to be. I love that. I love that for you, Diva. Mwah. My mom used to be like, who are those little gay sad boys that you like that wear makeup? It was them. But it could have been anybody in her defense. Those little gay boys that you like. Like, I guess.
So you want records of something you have nothing to do with, huh?
FaceTime me that pussy if it's cool. Boy, my DM pop.
They posted about it. Hashtag Snow Bunny. They said, love coming down to Florida in the winter. So bye-bye New York. Hashtag Snow Bunny. And you know they meant Snowbird. I don't know these fucking people. I'm not gonna...
Nina, warning! I'm outside tonight, guys, so don't say I didn't warn ya. If you have tryphobia, stay indoors, because I've got a tight little hole.
I love gay porn. I think it is really hot to watch two dudes touch each other because I love men, and the only thing better than one man is two men when they're touching and kissing each other.
Too puritanical. Forgive the bonnet. I haven't gotten ready for work yet, and I don't feel like taking it off. We're too puritanical. I grew up, unfortunately, with Catholic guilt. You're gonna feel guilty for everything. I sneezed too loud the other day and I was like, I'm so sorry. To who? To who? The Lord? He don't care. People need to fuck more. And people need to not treat it like it's crazy. Why are girls wearing milkmaid dresses to the club? And not the sexy milkmaid dresses with the big old titties. Not them ones. She dressed like Piper. No! Tsunami! You have not had a C-section. You don't need to be dressing like you've had 4 children. And if you have had 4 children, you need to be thoughting and plotting. I want to see that C-section scar. I want to see that C-section scar. Let me see that. Okay? Men, you can touch each other. Like, you don't have, like, just don't be weird about it. You know? Tongue a little bit. Like, practice kissing at a sleepover. And then maybe things will clear up a little bit. You're absolutely correct. And historically speaking, that's another reason why Louisiana was so hated, why the Cajuns and Creoles were so hated, was because whiteness was not the same thing in Louisiana. We were never puritanical. We were never Anglican. We were never English Puritan in the same sense as the 13 colonies. If you hear a noise, it's my Roomba. But we were never that kind of Puritan. We were what is called a humanistic form of Catholicism. It is the antithesis of the sadness Catholicism, where like Jesus died, you have to be sad all the time. It is the idea of Jesus died, we don't have sin anymore, let's party. It's that sort of idea. It's that celebration. So when you come to Mardi Gras and you hear people say like, oh, they're trashy, they're this, they're that, they're joie de vivre. They don't understand the joy of life. They don't understand affection, platonic affection even. Like you meet people, you hug and you kiss and you're holding on to each other and you're offering drinks and you're offering food and you're like, no one really cares what you're wearing and no one like, it's fascinating. And then someone else commented the maxi jean skirt trend, you got clowned if you wore that shit growing up. What the fuck? You got clowned on. And if you didn't get clowned on, you were hyper religious, right? And you were like, that's what you couldn't wear pants. I knew girls weren't allowed to wear pants. That's not my business, whatever. But it is very odd, the Puritan of it all. And I think they didn't have shit like Skins. They don't have MTV. They didn't grow up on shit that I grew up on. They were not twerking in the mirror to T-Pain. They weren't. Like, it just is not... They don't have the clean girl aesthetic fucked a lot of shit up. Fascism thrives in a puritanical environment. By you just deciding like, well, it's a trend, you're going to fall down that track. Somebody call commented, they said, hey, I don't disagree with you about Katrina, but there's this other person who definitely does. You should talk to them. No. No, because people disagree with me in my real life about Katrina, and I have to talk to them about it.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
JD Vance killed the Pope. JD Vance shook the Pope's hand. Stay away from Papa Francesco. You did that. He was a nice old man. Oh, I didn't put Snapchat me that I was doing a bit, but I guess that didn't work. I believe with my whole heart that JD Vance did kill the Pope. He was on the up. I know he was 88, but he recovered from pneumonia. And he meets JD Vance and his face is like this. And then he has a stroke. Someone tweeted, if JD Vance was a real Catholic, he'd be out in the street begging people to shoot him. Papa Francesco, look at me in the fucking face. The first Jesuit Pope. For those of you who aren't privy, Jesuits are like immaculate record keepers, right? So just know that between them and my crazy ass, JD Vance, my children will know you caused the Pope's death. In nomine Dei Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, Christ has died. Christ is risen. Christ will come again. Ding, 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 ding. A reading from Paul. Every day when I come home from work, I'm visually assaulted by a Cybertruck in the parking garage. Why would you do that? Hey, you know I'm here. You know I don't want that. Everyone is aware of everything about me at every single moment, and every time I am inconvenienced, someone is doing it on purpose. Anyway, divas, I got a lighter holder that looks like a tank top. My cart's empty, so I'm gonna... There's really nothing else to do today. Fit check. I did it! I took the boots! I couldn't take the squeaking SpongeBob! I got really cute AirPod covers for $3. Ow, fuck, they're plugged. But they're cute. $3, Fashion Nova. I know! Fast fashion! Fast fashion if I wear it every single day until it disintegrates in 15 years.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Vibes for the summer. Premarital sex with a condom because we cannot get into the fascist demand of having multiple children in wedlock, okay? Knock it off. That's vibe number one. Vibe number two, pool floaty. Fuck-ass pool floaty, if you will. $6 pool floaty that will pop in a day and a half, but it's fine because it has a cup holder. What's in that cup holder? It's not my fucking business. I'm not a cop. That's the third vibe for the summer. Don't be a fucking narc. Fourth vibe for the summer, pre-rolls. Don't ask me to roll shit. Pre-rolls. Anyway. And also a pub sell.
Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Trailer park summer. Yeah. Yeah. Swamp bitch summer. Absolutely. Y'all ever spent a summer in the swamp? There ain't shit to do but have Miller Lite. And honestly, if you go back and look at my very early content, you will see that. But now in managed, manageable, I need a vape is what I need. Not a nicotine vape. I quit. I haven't, since I stopped bartending, I have not smoked a cigarette. Actually, thank you very much. A nice little pre-roll here and there. I said that because I'm not rolling anything. I don't like it. I don't like it. We crocheting in a bikini out on the patio. Just in front of God and everybody. We driving to beaches. We driving to beaches? We are driving to the beaches. I'm in Florida this summer. I'm about to tear shit up.
pussy. Move.
Some of you are like, I don't believe the short allegations. I refuse to believe the short allegations. When I prop you up like this, does it look normal? Because sometimes it's like forced perspective. Am I Gandalf? Am I You said 5 sauce lyrics that awakened me like a sleeper agent. I do have a tattoo I keep covered. A lot of people think it's a rose, but it's actually a poppy. I got it after my grandma died, and I was 18, and I was having a manic episode, and I wasn't yet medicated. But I love it. I found it on Pinterest, and they were like, where do you want it? And I said, sternum, size of a baseball. And they were like, okay. I don't know why they let that happen. I was clearly mentally unwell, but it's so cute. I also have my Always Sunny tattoo, and then I have my lucky number on my arm. So that's a tattoo tour. I just got the No, it really is just like the ocean under the moon, because that is the same as the emotion that I get from you. Hold, I got it. Keep rolling. You got the... No, I can't.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Is this what you wanted? Yes, I need a step stool to get on top of the fucking front.
Well, my DM poppin'. My DM just caught a bop.
Wrap it up this summer, ovulators. I don't give a fuck if they want to give you $5,000 for a baby. Think about that. Google how much cost have baby, US. $1 million. Don't fucking do it. Somebody's like, what if I have a breeding kink? I'm not a fucking cop. I don't care. Other vibe for the summer, don't be a fucking cop. Third vibe of the summer, learn how to read before they burn all of our books. Fourth vibe for the summer, vape.
I like it like that. She working that back. Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
The vibe is lamictal and indica.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You mean that? Cause I'm running real low. You don't gotta walk all them miles, but I guess Cash App would suffice. Y'all trying to buy me some? I love to be outside. Wow. I love when it's warm. Wow. Beep. Yeah, I was depressed in the wintertime. But I don't have to live that way no more because I'm growing bell peppers on the patio now. What? And little tomatoes. And all kind of herbs. I got herbs, y'all. I got a little patio with herbs. God. The sun is correct. It only needs to be sunny and warm and never, and rain is good sometimes, but it needs to be warm and sunny. Leo rising. That's right. Thanks for showing whole. My merch site is live, actually. I'm glad that you asked that. Gluten-free Pizookie. That's a phrase that not many people say. Everything shower, gluten-free Pizookie, YouTube video on the laptop, not watching it. But it's there, and it keeps me safe.
I seen your girl post a BM. Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Hey, science, you need to hurry up and figure out a way to let me eat gluten again. I'm fucking serious. I'm really tired of it. Like, stop putting people on the moon. Not even the moon. Barely into the atmosphere. My best friend's a flight attendant. I am not impressed by any fucking astronaut that's been up there for half a second and is Katy Perry. I have beef with Katy Perry, as does everybody else. But remember when she killed that nun? That was crazy.
Country, ladies and gentlemen, Britney Spears is leaving K-Fed. Shall we go back to my place?
Okay, here's the plan. I wanna fly you out there. Is it weird that I'm naked on my sofa? Snapchat me that pussy.
What's my dream 5 seconds of summer set list? I'm glad you asked me that. So it is going to be Heartbreak Girl 46 times in a row. I don't give a fuck if Callum wants to kill. I don't. My song. And then you're going to play Voodoo Doll. And then you're going to play it again. And you're going to play it again. And then you're going to bring Heartbreak Girl back to the beginning. And then you're going to do the bridge to Long Way Home. And then you're going to start crying on stage, I'm sure. Callum's going to say, oh my God, I don't want to do this. I don't give a fuck. I dedicate this song to sing.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move. Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Thanks for being my friends, guys. I had one espresso martini and I don't really drink anymore. And we've talked about it. All right? It's parasocial. But what are you going to do? That's kind of where we are. I love you. You get it. I'm over here and you're over there and we have this and it's that. I love you. And you love me. But you don't love me. But I love you. And you love me. And if you don't understand that, well, good luck, Charlie.
You are under spells, people. You're under spell. I ain't under no spell. You are.
Not that far up.
What do you mean?
What's up, guys? Can we get the merch in it? Can we get the
It's in
merch in it? Is the merch in it?
Is the merch
Hey, is the merch in it?
Yeah, the merch is in it.
Okay, cool. What's up, guys? Daiquiri Jester here. I'm uncomfortable with it being so... You can film it from above.
Gee, that's a good daiquiri. Funnel it into my ass. I was gonna say, put it in an ass blender. It's a daiquiri.
They confirmed it. The Pope is our cousin. The devil works hard, but Louisiana folks work harder. They figured out that Pope was from New Orleans in 2 seconds. They got his ancestry line. And that's who we kin to. I just haven't done that in a while. It feels pretty good if you want to try. If you have ever sent me a message on TikTok and I have not replied, and that is probably 99.8% of you, I'm very sorry. When I see more than 3 messages in any app at a time, I'm not opening it. I was feeling sad for a minute today, and I had to reassure myself. I was like, oh my God, you're going to be a MILF one day. Don't ever kill yourself.
Snapchat me that pussy.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
What's up, guys? Vape tastes like metal, and I got my period. I'm also out of Abilify. I can pick it up tomorrow. My vape tastes like fucking metal. I can't kill myself because I have to outlive Elon Musk.
Nina! Warning! I'm outside tonight.
Used to be roaches in the cereal.
Roaches in the cereal?
And when we stayed in them apartments, and she never...
I need my laptop on the road. I'm so addicted to getting on and emailing my friends and checking out fan sites and my website and just anything spontaneous.
Used to be roaches in the cereal.
Roaches in the cereal?
And when we stayed in them apartments, and she used to be roaches in the cereal.
Roaches in the cereal?
And when we stayed in them apartments, and she...
Roaches in the cereal! Ah! Who was the first person to do that? Not the original sound. Who is the first person to fucking serve face? Roaches in the cereal! Having OCD is great. And when I say great, I mean fucking not at all. Because yes, I understand I live in an apartment complex and there are other human beings that live here. But why did I hear a little girl's voice say hello a little too close? Don't worry, I've taken proper demonic precautions. No demonic presence shall prosper or be able to enter this abode. So don't worry about it. Shit's set. But I didn't really fuck. And the Benjamin tastes like metal. And it's fine, and it's fine. And even the little backup carts that I have that have tiny little bit left in them taste like metal. I didn't say there wasn't anything left. And I got my period. I ever tell y'all when I was growing up, I learned how to properly create demonic protection, symbology and stuff because I was so paranoid that demons were gonna get me because I had religious OCD. Isn't that crazy? And 17 people are gonna be like, this is my first impression of you. Been around a while, sweetie. Get on the bandwagon. Hop on. And no, I didn't watch Supernatural growing up. No, I rented books from the library because I was like, how can I protect myself from a demon? And my mom was like, well, you just pray. I said, that's not enough. No. I need backup. Where's the backup? Where? So you gotta get the salt and you gotta do the whole thing. How old was I? I couldn't have been more than 7. This was before Katrina. that insane? And sometimes y'all comment, girl, what the fuck is your life? And I'm like, well, that's a wonderful question. Every few months it changes. I just kind of go where the wind takes me, and then I have a little bit of a panic attack about it. But that's why I take Lamictal. Imagine if this was a fucking act.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Also, I know I've been giving you guys some business professional realness as of late, right? This fucks. You're gonna nut when you see this, okay? These were on clearance. They were originally $260, and I got them for $25. So you gonna see me in some damn boots, okay? Leather. And they're nice. And you say, and I know what you're gonna, and I can read your fucking mind. Alexis, those boots are taller than you. Why don't you suck my dick? Because low-key, kinda. But not really. They are yay high. Hold on, I'll put you on the ground. Hello on the ground. So, just because I'm like Smurf proportion doesn't mean you guys can like come on and say things like that. Because I do read every comment, even when I lie and say I'm not reading comments. I'm a fucking liar. Oops, 55 seconds. Gotta make sure we hit that 1 minute mark so I can afford to keep my lights on. All right, thanks guys, appreciate it. I love when people find me in other areas. Yeah, this is it. This was the entirety of my personality for like 8 solid years in my life. I did not go to school the day that Zayn left One Direction. And I was in college. I was a freshman in college. I was like, I have to stay home. Oh, I can stay home? Good, because I'm gonna kill myself. My mom called me and said, did you hear? And I said, no. And she said, Liam Payne died. And I said, is that on Facebook? Like what? She's like, no, the local news. And I Googled it, and Reuters came up, and CNN came up, and ABC News came up. I'm at a lot. Like, for all the fucked up shit he did, One Direction was a huge part of my life for a solid chunk of my life. So this feels just layers of insane. Because he's 31. I got like 45 texts in the last hour. My phone's been on Do Not Disturb. I'm like homesick today. I don't feel well. And this is the day that I don't check my phone. And then I had like 30 texts and I was like, oh. Because not only do I have the Ultimate Fan Edition Blu-ray digital, not only did I see it the day it came out in theaters, I went to the Up All Night tour in 2012. Hear that? I have the original Up All Night tour on, and you could customize it. And I put a quote on it that Zayn definitely didn't say. This was if you guys want to watch me watch that, let me know. Story time, I guess. The day I was on Tumblr, obviously, what else was I doing in high school? Day this dropped, this footage. You could have powered a nuclear reactor with the hormones flying on Tumblr. It was the Wattpad fanfics specifically with this as the cover. Not on. It was everything. Was it Duplicity? Was that the one? If it exists, I read it. Yeah, so I made that post 3 days ago. I did have a One Direction archive on my Tumblr. Extensively tagged, phenomenal metadata. I think my username was like You're My Kryptonite with like 4 E's because the rest of them were taken. You're my kryptonite. Don't play with me. Been there since Up All Night. What mind-boggling fucking time for this to come back around. I was a 14-year-old girl when One Direction came on the scene. I had just made a Tumblr, didn't know how to use it. My friend
at the time was watching The X Factor, and this was 2010, and she was like, hey, or just turned 2011. She was like, hey, I got the British version of this CD. And we would listen to the Up All Night album in her car and drive around. And then we went to the Up All Night tour in 2012. Like, from age 14, when did Zayn leave One Direction? 2015? I was 19. And I've always, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like I was like, oh, I don't listen. I was 19 years old, freshman in college. And I had the One Direction notebooks from Office Depot that I brought to college. I didn't give a fuck. So I don't care if I get late. No, it's college, but Zayn, you're coming with me. I cannot be apart from you. But it's like, I think what's so jarring is that I'm 28, he was 31, and you kind of just, not that my own mortality isn't in my mind at all, but like, to be like someone that in my head, not I knew, that's not what I mean, but like when it's your favorite band, like, and there's no, I'm not, you know, you can't compare it, but it's like when, you know, our parents' favorite band members would die and it was like devastating, you know what I mean? Like, art becomes such a big, especially music, especially those formative ages, my teenage years, my entire coming of age experience, the things that were there for me when I was in the depths of depression, in the depths of being outed and bullied and abused and all kinds of things. I knew that, like, especially the friends that I had made through fandom, kind of, like, I'm still friends with. There are girls, I know she's a surgeon now, one is a comedy writer, like, we all met at One Direction concerts, you know what I mean? Or, like, on Twitter, Tumblr, what have you. My best friend, the maid of honor in my wedding, you know, like, it's, and again, it's just very, especially someone like me who's dealt with so much loss in general, something out of the blue like this, I'm getting texts from people I haven't spoken to since I learned how to read. We don't play about Miss Eleanor Calder in this house. That woman survived the trenches, and she was that bitch on Polyvore. I followed every Eleanor Calder style blog. I bought the Aftershock boots from Zara in 2012, okay? I wore the fuck out of those things. She's the reason I have that green army jacket. That bitch cleared. Everywhere she went, she cleared. It was her and Alexa Chung on the Polyvore mood boards, on the dashboard on Tumblr. And I would look and I'd be like, fuck. I need knee highs. I need knee high stat. And boots. Boots, Mom! Knee highs and boots, and I need this coat. And my mom's like, we fucking live north of New Orleans. What do you mean you need a coat? You're on the North Shore, bitch. Winter is 60 degrees. I'm like, you don't. EleanorCalderStyle.tumblr.com said that this was the exact match. I just watched Mila Tequila's 2-hour One Direction video and forgot that she posted it before everything with Liam. So I go and I'm like, how is she gonna fit that? And then the video was over and I'm sort of struck by the passage of time. They will just be jealous of us. They don't know. I remember too, because like we were watching it in real time. Their whole career was only 5 years. Like, it's insane what a quick span of time that was. But like, they had these kids, they were teenagers, on tour, doing press junkets, whatever, it is what it is, but then you're gonna make them record another 2-3 more albums while they're on tour, all the time. Like, and then, of course, Harry had, you know, like, vocal straining, and you could see it in the movie when they were in Japan. Zayn loved it, but when they were in that crowd, and he's in that elevator, like, he's trying not to have a panic attack. He's exactly the way that I am in crowds and things like that. He goes quiet. And, like, you can see as time goes on, the interviews, it's like they're visibly exhausted. These kids, in the movie too, that, like, Louis' mom, like, God rest her, had said, like, Louis had been home for, like, 5 days since he auditioned for X Factor. And then they went immediately on tour. He was 18, you know, like, you think about how young they are. Simon Cowell will pay for his crimes in hell or a next life or whatever. It doesn't matter. But, like, and you feel like Mila Tequila said this in her video. You almost feel guilty consuming the content because it was for us, you know. But, like, at a certain point, we were like, "Yo, we don't need that." Like, we would be happy to just have, like, interviews, the boys interview each other and, like, you know, talk about their experiences and their lives and their friendships and their this and that. But they were just like, one D-Day, they had them going for 7 straight hours on a live stream with nothing but technical failure. Like, these kids never got to be kids. And it just makes everything, like, all the sad. Yeah, One Direction was only a band technically for 5 years. Not even, because they auditioned for X Factor individually in 2010, and then the band broke up not even midway through 2015. That's so much. Like, it felt like 15 years. This is awful. It's awful. And again, people might find this ridiculous, whatever. But it was such a massive part of my life for so long. The friends that I have, I made because of One Direction. I low-key got into archiving, technically, with my One Direction blog. I was creating metadata and archival schematics before I knew what that was to keep track of One Direction's various tours, videos, and everything from different eras on there. I wish I still had that blog. Like, you know what I mean? And then, like, I'm 28 years old. The members of One Direction were not even that old when the band broke up. And, like, you just go back and what, like, it's every, like, good memory, like driving around in my best friend's car, like, all of this. I'm just gonna keep, their interview at the Brit Awards red carpet in 2013. That's when Zayn wore the tie that was like the little bow rib. That's correct. Most of my One Direction memorabilia remains at my mother's house. One thing I do have, however, is the limited edition 7-inch vinyl they released at Midnight Memories, where they dressed up as a glam rock band. It's a picture disc. I don't know. I loved every second of it. People made fun of this forever, but I loved it. No, I've never liked anything casually. Because before this, it was the Jonas Brothers. Because in middle school, it was the Jonas Brothers. And I was a Justin Bieber girl. And I didn't even try to not be like other girl. I was fully in. And I think autism has a lot to do with that. But, like, if there was content to consume about it, and I would file it away for easy retrieval. Like, this is insane. Why did they make this? It was us teenage girls posting, like, at management, give them a fucking break. They look tired. They're like fucking workhorses. We see what you're fucking doing to them. It's transparent. We've got social media in this day and age. We have, like, the access, the knowledge of what they've done to child stars and people in the music industry, like with Britney Spears, everything. You just know about it, and you see them being pushed to the brink of it. They're not having fun in the ways that, like, the fans are used to seeing. And it's evident nobody's putting out 5 albums in 5 years and having 4 tours in as many, and also a movie, and also press junkets, and also magazines and photo shoots and a fucking thing at Office Depot and like everything. And they were so, I remember Niall being so apologetic and like fans like tweeting like we love you. You know what I mean? Like it was like they were like, you know, circus animals to like it. We adored them for like what they were, of their personalities, of what they showed to us. And a lot of people think like, you know, oh, just stupid things that teenage girls like. Teenage girls are incredibly perceptive, and some shit was going on. Some fucked up shit was going on. I'm also going to say something very controversial. The 4 album is One Direction's White Album. It's their best. It's their best. And people could say, blah, 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 comparisons to the Beatles, blah, 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 blah. They broke records at the same rate as the Beatles. And also, what, you think the Beatles weren't a boy band? You think nobody made fun of teenage girls for liking the Beatles? Revisionist. Revisionist. Because Harry's gonna do like a Paul thing. I don't... And maybe I'll write an essay about it. That's fair, but I also think it was in preparation for, right? I think Midnight Memories was like solid. There's a few songs on there that like I look back and I'm like, I don't love them as much as I thought I did. They're bangers. But I think they like really honed it, like songwriting wise, like sound, what, like Where Do Broken Hearts Go? When they performed that with Ronnie Wood, like it was massive. And I think like Little White Lies goes crazy. Little White Lies is one of my favorite One Direction songs. Honestly, probably top 5, if not top 3. But I do think it's like just below 4. But I think they like really came into their own like right after that. I remember, like, again, like we talk about it, they were worked like workhorses, but I think they were like at a certain point in contact with like creative people that like really helped them find their sound and cultivate their sound, rather than just like pushing like, you know, kind of bubblegum stuff that wasn't like necessarily their vibe, I guess. Anyway, 4 is my favorite album. I could talk about it every single day for the rest of my life.
I love Niall Horan. With his blue eyes and blonde hair, he make me do this.
Count 1, guilty. Count 2, guilty. Count 3, guilty. Count 4, guilty. Count 5, guilty. Count 6, guilty. Count 7, guilty. Count 8, guilty. Count 9, guilty. Count 10, guilty. Count 11, guilty.
I've been listening to Midnight Memories and 4 pretty much on repeat for the last handful of days. It is really beautiful that like we can kind of see and again, you can hear it because the boys are still going through puberty. You can hear the difference in Midnight Memories when Harry goes, oh, ah, like you can hear the squeakiness of like a young voice. And then you get to the next album, you get to 4, and you get to Where Do Broken Hearts Go, and then you're sleeping, baby, by yourself. And then there was that one part, they woke them up in the middle of the night to fucking record while they were on tour. Don't fucking start with me with that. But, or are you giving it to someone else? And they were like, I like this, but else. But you can hear clearly the difference in younger boys and then like young men. And it's just really, like, you don't think like that couple years makes that much of a difference. But they were really like absorbing what they could creatively, artistically. They were putting their personalities out there. Midnight Memories is fun, it's raucous, it's almost derivative of stadium rock in a way.
Midnight Memories, they really were going for, and it's of the times, like that 2013, there was a revival in like the big rock scenes and everything like that. So it's interesting. And again, the folksy turn that it kind of took on for Mumford & Sons was huge. Their writing had become so much more beautiful. And I wish more than anything we could have had Zayn's voice on Made in the AM and his pen. They were really coming in to their strengths as writers, genuinely and truly. Like, end of 4 into Made in the AM. The production is much better. You can hear it from Midnight Memories is fun, poppy, but when you get into 4, the music production starts to feel really, really good. You can hear switches from Niall and Harry's voices that go into each other that are very, very smooth. And it's interesting. They're playing with the harmonies. They're playing with who should take the lead part on this. They're playing with lyricism. And then, like, you know, looking back, Midnight Memories is a horny ass album. Midnight Memories is 20-something-year-old boys that just want to fuck, and they're like, please listen to Little White Lies on loop. And so I did. But it's true that if you were to analyze this as a music analyst would, you know, a writer would, people just love to shit on One Direction because they were One Direction. And then they'll be like, well, Harry's got some good stuff and Niall's got some good stuff, and I know that, you know, Zayn had that song and Louis had that song, blah, 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 blah. It is real music. Just because you weren't fucking with Tell Me a Lie doesn't mean we weren't. If you guys don't know about 1D Day, I don't know why this happened. This was around the 4 release. The OG5 were there. They had them do a 7-hour-long live stream with a bunch of bullshit in it. There was a magician and a wrestler, all kind of shit. It was a whole fucking thing. I don't know why they did this. Every 4 seconds, there was a technical malfunction. Every single one of them looks so over it. Like, there's some funny bits in it. If you've ever seen the gif of like Harry and Niall like on the pottery wheel, like Ghost, like that's from that. Louis done with it the whole time. I don't fucking blame them. Like, they're working them like dogs on this stupid bullshit. When, like, that's not even what, if you listen to the fan base, you know what I mean? Like, management as a whole, like they're everything. If you listen to the fan base and what we wanted, we didn't want any of that shit. We wanted them to have downtime. We wanted albums, but we wanted, like, you know, we like valued the band and thought they were dope. And when you see them like on a screen looking like they want to kill themselves for 7 hours for your entertainment, you're like, I don't fucking want this, man. Like, I want y'all to like chill and like go in the fucking studio and smoke weed, for the love of Jesus. Remember when Louis and Zayn smoked weed and everybody on the planet was like, you are the worst. No, how does your mom feel about you doing crack? Like, I remember being like, Zayn and Louis are smoking weed in a Mystery Machine van, likely place for them to be. I love so many songs on Made in the AM, and every time I listen, I'm like, hey, just fantasizing about Zayn's voice in Temporary Fix and Hey Angel. Just thinking about that. Yes, did Harry have this gorgeous, drawn-out belt note that Zayn would have had? Yeah, he did a great job. You know I love Harry Styles. Hey, if you come across this account, and I haven't said in the last 3 days how much I love Harry Styles, just assume it's constantly pulsing in my head. But I imagine, God, because they all became really great writers. And if they were given a modicum of respect when they were forced into the industry, they were able to take their time and they were able to put out records at their pace, I think it could have been really, really great. I think, you know, if Zayn hadn't gone from being 17 and terrified of being perceived by people with severe anxiety and then thrust on a world tour for the next 5 years of his life. When I was 17, I had just started to get diagnosed with anxiety. I'm not comparing myself to Zayn in it, but I'm saying if that happened to me, even if it was my dream, if it happened like that at that age, it would have been bad. And you get so emotional thinking about it. But there's so... What a Feeling is one of the best One Direction songs. It is one of my favorite songs ever. It sounds like a Fleetwood Mac unreleased track. Again, the music production on that one is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Beautiful. You could listen to it on loop. I love that album. Like, songwriting-wise, I think it's their peak. I wish so bad we could have had a healthy One Direction timeline where Zayn could have... Harry was so ready to deliver a baby. This poor child. He was going to become an OBGYN. His life plan shifted in that moment. I have to wonder how many last straws Zayn had. I have to wonder. Because even in the movie, 2013, and this is their peak, they go to Japan, and there's this scene, like, they're loving it, but Zayn, when they get to the elevator and it's quiet, and everyone's like, oh my god, this was so cool, this was so cool. You see him standing there to himself, like, folded in on himself quietly. And they're like, isn't it cool, Zayn? He's like, it just, I know the feeling of that overwhelming overstimulation in crowds. I can't imagine. And then with the 1D Day thing, it was right before the release of Midnight Memories. I said 4 by accident. It wasn't 4. It was Midnight Memories. And it was all happening so fast. And then there were sumo wrestlers. And then there were, like Obama was there. He popped in. He's like, hello, I love One Direction. And it was like, that happened. And again, this was cool when it was happening, right? You know what I mean? Like, when I was a teenager. But you look back now and you're like, benefit of hindsight being what it is. But, like, yeah, I'm very glad that him and Gigi are co-parenting. They have their child, they have their life, and he seems to be happy. That is the only thing I've ever personally given a fuck about. Now, if Harry came around, I would have to be like, hey man, I can't meet up with you. You are going to fall in love with me. I know this happened. I've like had a vision of it several times. And you're just going to fall in love with me, but I'm a happily married woman. And he's going to be like, but wait. And I'll be like, stop. I can't. What about Obama? And we're watching it live and everyone's like, oh my God, it leaked like last night. Like I remember being on Tumblr when the leak was there. Did I listen to it? I don't know. You'll never find out. But I do remember those girls went in the phone booth and they were like, yeah, we're going to listen to it. And I was like, oh my God. Louis knew and he was mad about it. Like not at like, but like just mad that it had happened. There was so much, like someone commented, it did go on for a long time. I think it went on for like 10 hours. Like it went on way longer than it was supposed to. I'm just trying to make sense of it because really, at least like I wasn't watching live streams at the time. Like Niall would do like quick live streams sometimes, but like it wasn't like an elaborate production. Like all the live streams we were watching were like when they were in their hotel rooms and whatever. So yeah, and it was Midnight Memories. That was, oh my God, it was all back to back to back. And why I also think of it so fondly, I found them the end of my freshman year of high school, and Zayn left when I was a freshman in college, and they broke up when I was a sophomore in college. So my entire like adolescence and young adulthood, I was like 16 when 1D Day happened. Yeah, I was locked in. I was blogging. Gift sets, videos, reaction pictures, Lilac Nile. I was locked in. Elaborate tagging system. I've said this before. I had tags within my tag. Like I was going nutso in there. It was very important to me. Obviously, with the benefit of hindsight, we can see that things were fucked up, but we knew at the time that things were fucked up. But it was more enjoyable, you know, in the moment. I just wish, I don't know, I was just gonna say I wish the industry wasn't the way it was. We should change that, guys. My husband came to me and said, yo, did you know Zayn from One Direction is the newest Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist? And I said,
No. Truly shocked. He knew something about Zayn before I did. Though I am not tapped into the Yu-Gi-Oh circuit personally, he's like, no, let's pull up a clip. He was pulling up a clip of Zayn Malik on his phone. I said, oh my God, this is the man that I prayed for. And he pulls it up, and I was like, Zayn looks happier in this 30-second clip where he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Than he has in years. He's like, this is great. Can we watch this? I was like, yes. And then last night, we watched One Direction Funny Moments. Yeah. On the laptop. Snuggled up with my cinema roll blanket that I got from Five Below. I said, tuck in, babes. First, we're going to watch the video diaries, and then we can play Yu-Gi-Oh! Not even the gods above. Alexis, stop posting about One Direction. No. Nope. Teenage autistic interest re-stimulated. Along with the recognition of my own mortality. Whoa, you and I. And then it was this video, which scared the piss out of me. But did I watch it on the... Of course I did! Some sticks in the middle. Then the gray sweater, I remember being like, could we pick any other sweater? I understand that it sets a gloomy mood. Oh my, and it scares me. Because they'll just go, fuck. And then I have to get emotional again. Because here it comes. Here, wait, fuck, turn around. Okay. In a different light, like us, did they ever try? Like us. Boom, do it. Insane. This whole video is insane. When they wipe to Liam, I'm not going to be able to... Great song. They were really, like, this was made in excuse me, this was Midnight Memories, so this was their third album. This was, like, when they were really getting their... Look. I never understood it. Plot-wise. But we're about to hear some Zayn. Hold on. You know what I need after that? A cool cigarette to ease the pain. I just watched Niall's Hot Ones and then Zayn's Hot Ones back to back. And I realized Niall's is from a year ago, Zayn's is from 7 months ago, and Liam's is from 7 years ago. So I don't know if I want to watch it or just pour salt directly into a wound on my body.
So I've been doing something at the end of the show every night, and it's been dedicated to my brother Liam Payne. Rest in peace. I hope you're seeing this. When you're hometown tonight, Wolverhampton, this is for you, Liam.
Actually, that's not true, Ellen. Eleanor Calder, Danielle Peaser, and Perry Edwards are my 3 best friends. Because every morning when I wake up and I throw my hair in a messy bun and I apply a light layer of mascara, I go downstairs and my mom sells me to One Direction. Then, once I'm their slave on their tour bus, my 3 best friends, Perry, Danielle, and Eleanor, hang out with me on the tour bus. Like, I'm sorry that happened to me every day from age 14 to 19, but that's, you know, I really enjoy their company. I saw them open for One Direction in the New Orleans Superdome in September of 2014. I was in section 221. Michael had red hair. Luke had a lip ring. Bandana Ashton. Callum had a tank top on. This is still in the fucking plastic. Yes, I've played it. Like, I fingered it a little bit, you know? But it's the blue one. No skips. I'm sorry. Are there any skips on this? No. You guys do No Shame Dust. Not you. The others. He playing his game in there. He talking to his love friends. I'm gonna shut the door. He does leave me alone to do my tomfoolery. I'm like, I'm filming. He's like, yeah, I'm sure you are.
And I'm like, whip nay, you know, like whatever, just like whatever I'm feeling, like whatever the vibe is. And he on that damn game.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Cool.
If I don't get to learn the rite of exorcism at the Vatican before I'm dead, I will come back to life so that I can learn it. Isn't that like what everybody wants to do? Or is this like off? Why are y'all commenting, I love you so much, please don't go bald? I love you so much, please don't die. Sis, the OCD. I have compulsion.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Guys, life isn't so bad after all. I've been smoking on crumbs for a week. And I just got a... It's called 9-pound hammer. I got a 9-pound hammer right here for you. Guys, life isn't so bad after all. I've been smoking on crumbs for a week. And I just got a... It's called 9-pound hammer.
Used to be roaches in the cereal.
Roaches in the cereal?
And when we stayed in them apartments,
When I work, I don't eat. I don't use the restroom. I'm like a machine. And sometimes it's difficult because I forget that other people...
Oh, she passed away? Oh. All right.
Stop with the devil magic. Chat is already in love with you. Thank you, chat. The devil magic in question was me saying the sign of the cross in Latin. But I understand it does sound like something that an exorcist would say, because an exorcist like does say it. And the other day I posted, I was like, I want to learn the rite of exorcism at the Vatican. And someone was like, you can just look it up. Do you think, guys, I used to check out books from the library. I used to check out encyclopedias. I was a little freak. Of course, I looked up how to do. I know how to do it. I watched Supernatural. I read a book, but I need to go there and I need to be like, I think that's the only thing that'll cure my OCD. Actually, I'm glad we've come to this conclusion. How long did this take me? 51 seconds. That's a new best. I will keep it going, because if I don't hit that minute mark, they don't pay me. And you know me, guys. I stay on here only for the money. The big buck.
used to be roaches in the cereal.
Roaches in the cereal?
And when we stayed in them apartments,
Snapchat me that pussy.
used to be roaches in the cereal.
Roaches in the cereal?
And when we stayed in them apartments,
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
You're not upset about the history? No. No. Because that plantation wasn't preserving history. That plantation, you went on a website and it was like, we're a resort. We have beautiful trees. You should come and stay and see how gorgeous it is. And then I saw a video from one of the tours and they were like, we treated our slaves well. So I don't really give a fuck. I don't. I talked about the Whitney plantation and how it is a plantation that is used as a museum for telling the story of enslaved black people that were forced to live and work there and were abused and killed and slaughtered. So I don't really give a shit that a big building burned down that other people were making a lot of money on. I don't give a fuck that that building burned down. Oh my God. You don't care about the craftsmanship that enslaved people. They were forced here to make that, and beaten and slaughtered and raped and tortured. I don't give a fuck. Hooray! Toast some fucking marshmallows. That's my blessing. Nottoway Plantation marketed itself as a luxury resort. On their website, they bragged that it was a gorgeous resort getaway with these beautiful trees, this, that, and the other. And then you go back and you find that video of, the tours that they were giving. They were bragging that their slaves were treated very well and that descendants of the enslaved still worked at the Nottoway Resort. Look at the location tag. It doesn't say Nottoway Plantation. It says resort. Let's look at the differences in how history is portrayed by, say, the Whitney plantation, which I've discussed at length, that focuses on the experience of black people, enslaved black people, forced here and tortured here under chattel slavery, which is not the same thing as other ancient forms of slavery, no matter how bad people want to tell you that. It is very, very different, and there are people who benefit from you thinking that it wasn't that bad, okay? Alexis, me, you can't tell, I am directly 6 generations removed from slavery, okay? My grandfather's father's, like, it goes directly back. And I'm a white girl. Do you understand? Do you understand what happens when you don't know your history? Do you understand? And then there's people that are like, well, how are you not mad about the history? No, don't fucking play that bullshit with me, because you don't give a fuck about real history. Because if you did, you'd say, Alexis, I understand that you're a Louisiana archivist and historian, that you've made your whole entire life preserving our history. Can you help me learn a little more about it? Oh no? Oh no, you don't want that? Oh no, you love that books are being banned? Then you don't give a shit about history. I don't care. Alexis, I'd love to debate with you. No. The fuck? I have my degrees. I ain't doing shit. I will give you 16 different books you can look at right now. You don't want that? I got scholarly articles. You don't want that? I got primary sources. You don't want that? Then I don't give a fuck. Because you don't care. Not gonna waste my time or my energy. I am talking to the people who give a fuck and would like to know something. So if you don't care, fucking goodbye. Get a job. If the shit I do that pisses off people the most is to be like, plantations were bad, and they're like, nah, like, I guess that was fine. You know what I mean? If you're an intelligent, educated person who cares about other people right now, it's not the time to defer to dipshits who truly want to make the world a worse place, take your money, take all of your personal power and authority away from you. People tell me to kill myself twice a week because they're like, Hurricane Katrina wasn't real, it just rained some, and then you guys should have killed yourself because we don't like you and you're disgusting. I don't take that too personally because I know they don't have mothers that love them and they're very embarrassed of them. So that's something they have to work out personally. But I'm not gonna apologize for being smarter and kinder than those fucking people. Oh, I'm sorry, Dad, I want to make the world a better place. There's nothing to debate. It's historical fact. And if you're following me from that video and you want more Louisiana history, my main account, Alexis Amber, is gonna have a lot more of that. This is my side account, my spam account. So if you want more information, I've got multiple playlists. One called Cajun Archivist, one called Louisiana History, I think. One is my ancestry playlist on how I researched all of that. One is just about archiving in general. I've got a lot of information, and my particular field of study is Louisiana cultural heritage pre and post Katrina, focusing on a post Katrina world. So that's a little bit about me. Definitely check out the other account if you're here for more of the educational stuff. This account is going to just be goofs and gaffs. Anyway, what's up, guys? Librarian here, about to go shape young minds, and they're like, don't make them transgender or communist. Do you know how many spreadsheets I have to fucking do? Do you understand? Are you fucking stupid? What's up, divas? My one advice is read a book today. Read any fucking book. Any book. Any book. Listen to an album start to finish. Let's do some work on our attention spans, okay? ADHD princess coming to you over here. Let's do a little work. Let's sit down and read something. Let's sit down and read something and better ourselves. I'm starting to fear for some people. Stop fucking forgetting that there is an icon inside the young girl from Essex, okay? People keep saying you're alike and you got the same hair, but you are just on that fucking coin that the industry wants to spend. So if you haven't thought about, you know what I really like, actually? I like when men who are singers do that little thing where they have like a very whiny, pathetic little voice. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, yes, you do. And I also love when a guy writes a song and you can tell it's about the first time he had like multiple orgasms, because it's always like, I never knew I could feel this way. Oh my God, everything's upside down. And then God forbid it was a prostate orgasm. You're going to get a full album out.
Snapchat me that pussy.
You know it's still a daiquiri summer, right? You know that's what it is? Maybe if more men got pegged, they wouldn't all be so angry all the time.
Just do it once. What do you have to lose other than your anal virginity?
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
I've literally always said this. I've said, hey, I should be the Pope, guys. And they were like, no, because of the stuff that you've done. And, like, that's between me and God, quite literally. But, like, low-key, I think I could fucking do it. In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. I already know a little Latin. It's already there. Excuse me. I'm watering the tomatoes. The tomatoes are growing like a weed now. Hold on. I'm supposed to water him until it leaks out the bottom because I'm not very good at this and I'm doing this for my beautiful darling husband. I guess that could be watered too. POV, you're one of my little plants. Appreciate you guys for making me feel hot, which I say in the dark and not in the light when you can see my entire face. Thank you guys for making me feel hot because at work I try to be a sexless, genderless object that just completes tasks so that she can be promoted. So it's, you know, it's a nice reminder to be like, oh, thanks, I can come on here and thought it up in trousers. Love that. Glad you guys love the trousers. Every time my meds start wearing off, I start feeling like a fucking frat boy. I'm like, yo, the come down from Addie's fucking crazy. Shit, man. Wish I had a fucking Zen or something. It's the addiction gene. I know. No nicotine in this household. If you ever see me vaping, it's something.
I am having a very, very bad morning. Look in my face. I'm not in a very good mood. I'm not in a very good mood. I was supposed to be orange and blue.
That guy in the pit never got the memo. If you don't like My Chemical Romance, you wait outside for your girlfriend.
No. Right.
Used to be roaches in the cereal. And when we stayed in them apartments, and she never.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Get up, cocksuckers. Salute the flag. Get up, everybody. Get up. It's Memorial Day weekend.
It's Memorial Day weekend, and a librarian in a bikini is telling you to read a book by the pool, or outside, on a patio, on a porch, by an open window, if you will. Don't matter. I'm promoting literacy. This is what you get. If you start reading books and start taking AR tests, you know, take those accelerated reader tests, you do enough, I'll throw you a pizza party. I will be the teacher that throws you a pizza party. But you gotta read a book. I don't care what kind of book. It could be a children's book. Children's books are great for every form of development. I'll die on that hill. There's a lot of hills I'm gonna die on. Don't worry, I have 9 lives, at least. I've only spent 2 of them. Don't worry about on what. It's UV tang. Go outdoors. Wear sun protection. Even if you think you don't need sun protection, yes you do. Because our ancestors had an ozone layer. And they took it from us. That's what you see what they took from you? The ozone layer? They're banning books again. Read them while you still can. Hot off the presses, baby. They taking books out of prison libraries too. They don't want nobody knowing nothing. I slept wrong. There's a crick in my neck, and therefore now it is everybody else's problem. How could this happen to me?
I have no fucking idea what it's like to be number one. Every decision you make affects every facet of every other fucking thing. It's too much to deal with almost. And in the end, you're completely alone with it all. This is the course I...
Labubu is the name of the little teddy bear keychain. Oh! I was wondering why some of y'all got southern accents out of nowhere. I was like, who's your little boo-boo? Who's your little man? Who's your little friend? Oh, Labubu, not little boo-boo. And I'm the crazy. Do you love hot librarians and do you want to tell everyone about it? Well, now you can. Because Alexis is me, and I put this on my merch website, and all the proceeds go toward the Accessible Archivist Coalition, so you can feel good about buying a mug that tells people that you love hot librarians, because we know that's a secret, and we don't want anyone else to know. There's nothing in here.
Sometimes you're not invited to the function because you don't do coke. That's okay.
Used to be roaches in the cereal. And when we stayed in them apartments, and she never paid the bills.
I never
FaceTime me that pussy if it's cool. Boy, my DM poppin'.
Thank you, darling. I'm working 2 jobs and also working on this archival project. That's not even my second job. You know, bills, what are you gonna do? And then they're gonna come on this on the TV and they're gonna be like, autistic people don't pay their taxes. I am owed a lot of money then. I've been busting my ass, you guys. It's just one of those times. You just gotta you have to rise and grind sometimes. Just know that the Accessible Archivist Coalition is going great, and we're about to have a lot more outreach, because for a while it was just me and my, co-founder, Matthew. We've just been working on this independently, and then we asked for volunteers, and then people volunteered, and people are working on it, and we're still getting people requesting to work with us, and we're trying to, cover all of our bases. We just got someone to help us out with the communications of it all. So it's just crazy. This is becoming a real, not only archival project, but a research project. I'm pursuing it as a research project as well. So academically, there's a lot that goes into this. If you are just coming across this video and you're not privy to the other account and you're like, is this the Snapchat me that pussy girl? What the hell is she talking about going to school? I work at one. I love it. I work in a medical library now, at a medical school, and it's great, and I really enjoy it, and I'm pursuing a lot of academic research, but I'm also working another job as a librarian, and I'm very tired. That's a little bit of a fill-in in my life. My husband's getting his master's right now, and he's interviewing for jobs and internships, and this and that, so cross your fingers for Mr. Daiquiri. For Mr. Jester. You call him Mr. Jester and you call him Mr. Daiquiri. I think that's really cute. Of course he took my name. I hyphenated, obviously. Yeah. Anyway, I got some really cute shoes from, was this TJ Maxx? The lack of sound is really, hold on. They're really cute. I just wanted to check in with you guys. I also got a new cart, so I'm feeling just really great. What's up, guys? I'm gonna teach you how to use my secret weapon, a banana clip. And it's very easy if you're if you don't really give a shit. Here's what, I'm not even giving a good tutorial. You just take the back half, you leave the front half out, and someone's gonna say, what if I don't have curly hair? I can't help you. I am not straight. I can count on both hands how many times I've straightened my hair in my life. And you just kind of pull it and yank it until it clicks. Hold on. Okay. And see how cute that looks? That actually looked way better than anticipated. I can't lie. I thought I was gonna fuck this shit up and have to do 8 or 9 takes, but
And you see, guys, it's just like that. This easy messy bun tutorial.
yeah, my boobs are real. 32A, grew them myself. I'm gonna keep this rolling just so we can hit the 1 minute mark. How you been doing? I'm sorry I've been MIA. I've been working a lot. I've been working on something called a project brief. I don't know if you guys have heard of that. Pretty crazy.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move. Snapchat me that pussy.
Elon and Trump, huh? They're gay as hell. Okay, this is something only 6 people who follow me give a shit about. LL Bean, can you make a boat and tote that is bigger than the medium, but smaller than the large? Because this is not big enough for all my work shit. I know. This is not big enough for all my work stuff. This looks goofy in the office. Please assist. I don't care what you ate in a day. I don't care. What I ate in a day as a personal shopper who can only use the left lane. Okay. It's still half a muffin. I'm not going to applaud.
Some of y'all can't handle 2 high agency males going at it, and it really shows. This is direct communication, phallocentric, versus indirect communication, gynocentric. I understand you aren't used to it.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Is there any particular reason you have not Snapchatted me your pussy? It's supposed to be on my desk by EOD. And it's nowhere to be found. Okay? Snapchat me that pussy or FaceTime me that pussy if it's cool. Man, future historians are gonna skip our generation. Unfortunately, I have to preserve our history low-key as my job kind of thing. So it's a little bit my bad that in 60 years, Elon Musk's ketamine usage is gonna be a DBQ. You know what I mean? And you see him on Twitter today. I may have gone too far with the Trump tweet. Put his wee-wee back into your mouth if you're going to be this annoying. Shut up. You know what I mean? Anyway, I could run the government with my eyes closed. Backwards. Doing a somersault. What? Like, it's hard? These fucking idiots are doing.
OMG. You done lost your motherfucking mind.
And look, there's some women out there who hate being called ma'am. And I get that. And that's valid. Because they're like, what do you think, I'm old? But, like, when you grow up in the South and it's, like, an honorific, and then, like, you get a little older and someone's like, oh, hello, ma'am? And I'm like, yes! I'm a grown-ass woman. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am to you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was feeling like shit, so I went upstairs and I just laid in the sun and just cooked myself a little bit. SPF 50, everybody calm down. I'm a pasty Creole, I know. SPF 50. Anyway, I'm up there and I'm feeling fine. And I realized, oh, Callum's new album just dropped. Top to bottom. Fantastic. My lord, to end it on a song called Three of Swords. Are you okay, Callum? Hey, bestie. You said you liked Heartbreak Girl the other day, and then you ended your album on a song called Three of Swords. Do you need a hug or, like, a cigarette with no filter or what? It was great. I really enjoyed it. I'm a Callum girl through and through. You had some, like, Tame Impala kind of vibes on there. I really fucked with it. I'm concerned for your mental health because every time I pull the Three of Swords, my tummy... Is there any particular reason you have not Snapchatted me? This post made it outside the neighborhood. Mind you, this is my first impression of you. Good. I have no other accolades. If you just know me as the Snapchat me that pussy girl, I would really like to know that. Please leave a comment down below so I can collect some quantitative data.
Snapchat me that.
I love my natural hair.
That hair isn't real.
Death is seeking you at the bingo table.
Trump's military parade sucked. Nobody threw beads or anything. It's not a real parade if you don't have throws. Sorry that I'm Mardi Gras spoiled. And y'all look, they have rainbow stripes on the drums. Oh my god, okay, maybe it's a pride parade. Hooray! And another thing, Trump's tie was too long for the occasion. Melania was wearing white to an evening event. I understand it's summer, but you're not in Palm Beach, you know what I mean? If you want to be those people, and you want, like, oh, we're just high society, fucking act like it, bitch. I'm trailer trash, and I know. Man, we owe an apology to George Bush. Who's we? Who's we? Oh, don't we miss the days when George W. Bush was in? Are you the dumbest fucking people that ever lived and breathed? The answer's fucking yes, dipshit. What are you talking about? George W. Bush wouldn't have gotten it. Iraq? Katrina? Just because he was also a bumbling dipshit doesn't mean he wasn't an evil cunt.
On the incredible symbolism and the messaging that we saw here tonight from the Commander-in-Chief on the Army.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm from the DWI capital of the universe. And when that bitch put her face on camera and said, I'm just so excited. How many Xanax did you put in that Chablis? Have a good night, everyone. It's 6:41. That means I need to go to sleep. I hope you all disrespect someone who's abusing their authority today. And I hope another day goes by and God puts someone on this planet that can invent healthy cigarettes with 60 grams of protein and vitamin D. You know, I don't know. Sometimes you just want. Guess who's on a prednisone taper? Me. And it's a long one, and it's a fucking long one, and I'm roided out. And I'm about to roid rage like I played in the MLB in the late 90s and early 2000s. You could call... I'm about to be both Bash Brothers. Are you kidding me? Lonely Island Bash Brothers visual poem musical masterpiece is a great watch on Netflix if you've got the time. I'll never forget the time. I was looking for jobs, and one of them said AI training librarian. And I was like, okay, that's a little weird, but maybe it's like teaching people in the field, like, how to utilize AI, like, oh, how can we best, use this for metadata and cataloging and things like that. Alexis, you would be sitting at a screen training an AI to become a librarian. So I'll just shove my master's degree up my asshole. What are you what the fuck? And it was like $37,000 a year. Somebody needs to be
Start putting nicotine in the toothpaste, bro. All these kids don't want to brush their damn teeth. They brush once, they'll never stop.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. And it's 100 degrees outside. Suck my Snapchat me that pussy. Or FaceTime me that pussy if it's cool. Boy, my DMs are popping. My DM just caught up. I didn't feel like finding the sound. Like, it's not the first sound that pops up when I press record. It's like, are you fucking sure? You dumbass? Dumbass is the only thing you ever post. It's been a long, weird day. I made the mistake of watching the news at work. That's on me. That's on me. So, what's going on in the news, Alexis? Don't even fucking worry about it at this point. I'll tell you about it. Alexis, you're so hot. Alexis, you're so sexy. Alexis, you dress so well. I know. Stop. Every day, it's the only thing you guys say about me. Can you hear them squeak?
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Have I watched One Piece? No. I'm sorry. Did I see that one little video of Tony Chopper? And now he is my firstborn son. Yes. And then I looked in the comments and everyone's like, this looks like shit. This fucking idiot. This dumb little gremlin. I'm sorry. Don't talk to my baby like that. I met him 1 minute ago. If anything happened to him, I would... This is a message for the inventor of prednisone. Suck my fat fucking cock. I hate you. I hate you. Is it making my shit like fucking get better? Like healing my whatever the fuck? I'm sure, but it pisses me off. I'm telling people it's roid rage because fuck you. Oh, you didn't tell me One Piece was 1,000 episodes. I'm not starting that. How do I start that? How do I start that? Where do I begin that? Where do I pause? Where do I stop? Where do I start? There's different arcs. Okay. What if I'm fucking stupid and annoying? And what if I say, maybe I'll watch this for 15 hours straight? And then what if I go, okay, well, I can't watch it tomorrow because I watched it for 15 hours straight yesterday. And then I go, but I have to, because then I'm gonna lose pace. And then I lose pace, and then I get anxious, and then I stop. And everybody's like, did you stop watching it? And then everybody's mad at me. I can't believe that just happened. He don't got one song where he need to be doing all that. Moonbeam ice cream. You're not Bruce Springsteen. Yesterday was the first day that I took off of archiving in months. And I was like, oh, I'm sick as a dog. Let me just take a nap. Let me take some meds. See how I feel when I wake up. I fall asleep. I wake up. Hassan's stream is still on. They're watching some clip of something. I'm not really listening. And then I hear, Trump did what? My phone goes, bzz, 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 bzz. Alexis, are you aware? Okay, no more days off. August 28th of this year, I'm going to be giving a talk at UNO. If you're a Louisiana local and you're interested in coming to see me give a talk, I will be speaking at UNO on August 28th. More information to come. Yeah, thanks UNO.
FaceTime me that pussy if it's cool.
The name is Mamdani. M-A-M-D-A-N-I. You should learn how to say it.
They know I'm a big boss, got a big boss in this bitch.
Did I say a whole rosary for him last night? No, I didn't have the time. Did I say a quick novena? Did I pop out a quick 9 Hail Marys? Yeah. I know he's Muslim, but I figure if we can kind of have him covered from all sides.
Yeah. All I ever wanted was a...
What's up, guys? How anxious are you today? I'll go first. I just Googled if I could think myself into having Tourette's. Google said no, but my OCD's like, but what if you're special? What if you're different? What if you can't stop saying slurs? What if you can't stop screaming in public? What if you can't... None of these things have ever happened before. But at work, I was like, what? Actually, what happens? What happens if that happens? What happens if that happens? That's OCD. You can't think yourself into having Tourette's because apparently that's not how neuroscience works, but you know, what are you gonna do? All right, sorry, my dryer sings a song. Wrinkle release, doink, doink, doink. That's almost a minute long, so I'm just gonna sit here until I can get paid because y'all, it's hot as a bitch down here. I gotta pay that AC bill. Hey, I have no fucking clue what to do with this information.
Not part of the American dream? I think the dream at its core is a dream for stability.
Watch how fucking McCarthyist this shit is going to get yesterday. Okay? Everything I've seen is so antagonistic towards him, and it's very, very interesting because let's say if this was like another person who was maybe, I don't know, not Muslim. Yeah, we'll bring it there because that's what it is. I grew up around a lot of anti-Muslim propaganda in the midst of the, Iraqi war or whatever. I still have to consciously tell myself it's Iraq, not Iraq, because that's the only way I ever heard it growing up. Y'all are going to watch hostile interviewers that would otherwise be like, wow, how'd you do it? How'd you do it? They're getting paid to treat him like shit, by the way. If you are someone who does not align yourself with the Democratic Party for, principled reasons, the money makes the decision.
President Trump ran an entire campaign on the premise of cheaper groceries and better cost of living and the persecution of political enemies. And he has failed in the first and the second and only delivered in the third. And so it makes sense that he would spend more time talking about how I look and how I sound and who I am than what I'm fighting for, because to do so would bring attention to the fact that he claimed to do the same and has delivered on none of it.
You look lonely. I can fix that.
Snapchat me that pussy, move. On FaceTime me poppin'. My DM just caught a body. Snapchat me that pussy, move. On my DM poppin'. My DM just caught a body.
I ain't getting on no new TikTok. I'm not giving anybody else my information ever.
New merch. New merch. Flip it around. New merch is dropped. Am I selling the garment? Am I selling the garment? Who makes a perfume that smells like this? Quickly. And I know that they make a body mist of it that they only sell in Europe. Perfume TikTok, you have shown me how to smell like a corpse that got crushed by a fax machine. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. Absolutely. Olfactory senses are very complex, I'm sure. What the fuck is this? Papaya and coconut. Coconut and papaya. Sorry, does that make a difference? I don't give a shit. And someone's gonna comment, damn, bitch, nobody's taking it from you. Come and take it. This is my 2A. Keep it together. I charged my pen because I got my period, because it's the full moon, because of course I'm gonna get my period on the full moon. I want to fucking punch sheetrock, man, but it's fine because I remembered to do my breathing and stuff, and I saw my psychiatrist today, and she told me that I am more than I am a good person, and so that's great. My blood pressure is ridiculous. Sometimes the answer to your problem is shutting the fuck up and being nice for 5 minutes. You can bitch about it later. It's not going to kill you to be polite for 5 minutes. I love reggaeton and I love Bad Bunny and I love everything that he does artistically and culturally. And there are a lot of similarities between the way the Cajuns were treated and the way that the Puerto Ricans were treated. This is a fascinating little tidbit of history, and everything in Bad Bunny's new video, I love
the celebration of culture for what it always was and for what it currently is. And the youth of the culture, like, embodying the traditions of the culture, like how the Cajuns and Creoles kind of do. And I love reggaeton because it reminds me, in my worldview, I grew up on Zydeco and New Orleans bounce. So like that traditional sort of music blended with, hip hop, some kind of variant of like, that rhythm. It's so cool and fresh and exactly what we need when everything is a remake or a reference or an homage. You can do a nice homage, but like, I don't know, the way that Bad Bunny does his homage to the protesters that overtook the Statue of Liberty, that was phenomenal. That was gorgeous. It was beautifully done on SNL. His artistic mind is really, really great. And I just wanted to talk about that because I really love that. And I fucking... Benita! Yeah, I would have been at the Bad Bunny show. I was supposed to be there, VIP. But, when there's a library emergency, and you have to go be a librarian and you can't drop everything and go to a concert in a place that you don't live in. So that was one of those days. I'm fine about it, though. And I'm really fine watching all of this through my phone. And I didn't get emotional even one time. Not even once. Not at all, actually. I don't even know why you would ask. I made a big girl purchase. I bought prescription sunglasses. I can see out of these. Isn't it amazing that human beings... Because like 500 years ago, if I was born, they'd be like, we don't fucking know what to do with you because you can't see 3 inches ahead of your face and we don't have glasses yet. And also you're talking and it makes us really nervous. Go to the woods. The fairies will take you. That's probably what they would have said. But I think these are really cute and my insurance covered it. So a win is a win.
Nothing beats a jet suit holiday. You could save 200 pounds per person, ho. That's about 50 pounds for a family of 4. Nothing beats a jet suit holiday.
Not 'cause she ain't living. It's just your eyes get acidic. And this ain't a scrimmage.
Peter and I take edibles and go to the aquarium. Peter, I'm freaking out.
Just found out I'm chopped. And also unk. So.
Hello, darlings. Mommy's home from work. Another day. Another nickel. I got sunburnt on my face driving home. I have SPF on. There's a heat index of 110. I got out into my car, 7:30 this morning, 90 degrees. Anyway. Yeah, and the pockets, like, have zippers and stuff. I blistered like a motherfucker. Sam Edelman, he's a motherfucker. Do I think kiss cams are, like, weird, voyeuristic, Big Brother type surveillance bullshit? Yes. Am I nosy? Yes. Is the only fucking thing on my feed that couple? Yes. Did I see both of their statements? Fucking of course. I hope the wife robs him blind. She made us drinks to drink. We drunk 'em, got drunk, and now I think she thinks I'm cool. She gave me a wink, and then I think that there's something to spot tonight. I like the bartender. Ooh, if you're looking for me, I'm at the bar with her. Okay. Snapchat me that pussy. Ooh. Or FaceTime me that pussy. If you hit 29 and you just kind of watch 30 Rock clips out loud on your phone. Just loud. Really loud. Laughing out loud at each joke. But it's remarkable how many jokes per second they fit into that fucking show, okay? Oh my god. The cocaine must have been so delightful. Terrible. Bad. You disgust me. Good morning. Here's a fit check. It's a weird angle. What are you gonna do? Oh shit. Well, I tried to prop you up.
And I tried to make it nice and be like in front of the bookshelf or whatever, but then the lighting got weird. Anyway, and my house is not clean. What are you gonna do? It's on me, all right? Mommy works 2 jobs. Don't worry about it. Top clearance. TJ Maxx, perhaps? Bottoms, Banana Republic factory outlet, double clearance. You already know what the fuck it is.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Please yourself like you mean it.
Huh? What? Are we getting the out? I think I accidentally ate gluten because I fell asleep and I can't get out of bed. Straight up, can't stand up. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that fun when you accidentally eat like a fucking cracker and your body's like, I don't know what to do with this. I used to binge drink 5 nights a week. What the fuck do you mean you can't digest like a piece of grape?
Meanwhile, President Trump has been diagnosed with a chronic condition affecting the veins in his legs. Photos of the president's swollen ankles and bruised hands have gained a lot of attention on social media. Now the White House...
Full bush in a bikini, full bush in a bikini. Most of you couldn't handle it. Most of you could not handle it, unfortunately. This is a trend that will probably hit in 2030. Mainstream, okay? It's gonna give us, there's a lot of us are doing the work. Okay? A lot of us are doing the work. But I don't see this catching on until something shifts in the ether.
You like Burger King over McDonald's? That's your worst take, I think.
Absolutely. Ladies, I'm trying to do my work today. Leave me alone type shift.
Shake your dress.
Ladies.
Ladies, I'm trying to do my work today. Leave me alone type shit.
He swear he tough, he better don't put his Draco in your ass, still ain't got Lulu on his butt.
It's too hot to be making jokes. Ain't shit funny when it's 111 degrees when I walk in my car. I didn't even go, oh my God, angel number. I went, as though I were stabbed, because I sat down, wearing pants, mind you, sat on my seat, burned my ass cheek, through my pants. And they're like, it's this hot because of the corn sweat. Don't start saying stupid bullshit to me like that and think that I know what the fuck you're talking about. What do you mean, the Weather Channel? What the piss are you talking about, corn sweat? And there's no corn in Florida, so why do I have to deal with it? They're like, well, you probably, in Florida, you won't feel much of a difference from the regular Floridian summer. Yes, you fucking will. And we use our tips and tricks that our therapist teaches us. And no matter how many times I breathe, it's gonna be hotter than a bitch. So I don't really think any of this shit's working. Nina, warning! I'm inside tonight, guys. Don't fucking go outside. It's hotter than a bitch. I forget I have neighbors sometimes.
Jeans are passed down from parents to offspring. My jeans are blue. She's not even a natural blonde.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Do you want to see what came in the mail? Hold on. Okay. Stickers. Accessible Archivist Coalition stickers, which is backwards. So, maybe if you come see me talk at the University of New Orleans, maybe you'll get one. I don't know. Go in the fucking bed. What's up, guys? Back to the only fucking thing that matters to me. This is unboxing my jelly cat, and you have until the end of me ripping this shit open until you can guess what it is, okay? It's Fran Pancakes! So this is going on my jelly cat shelf. I've been recently cut off. This is my sick.
Out, we keep an eye out for Selena. Beauty in the beast, beauty from the east.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
You're in love with your psychiatrist? You don't see your psychiatrist as a mother figure you have to impress? Grow up.
What's up, guys? Fit check. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I.
All right. You say, can you get what? Some headphones. He say, can he get some head from you?
He said headphones.
Oh, I thought he said head from you.
No.
You said what?
Some headphones.
Oh.
You can have this hat if you want to. You can have it at DaiquiriHeiress.com. It always feels so cringe to do this, but I don't care. What are you gonna do? Life is life. C'est la vie. I think that's about it.
Fellas, don't drink that coffee. You'd never guess. There was a fish in the percolator.
A teenage boy nicknamed Big Balls, I'm gonna call you Scrawny Nuts, gets his ass beat by teenagers, and now there's martial law in the nation's capital. We couldn't even have a Franz Ferdinand or anyone that was like socially relevant.
Full bush in a bikini, full bush in a bikini. Most of you couldn't handle it.
Another post that left the neighborhood and breached containment. Why does that have 1 million views? That was just supposed to be for you guys. And when this inevitably gets 23 likes, I'll be like, I know who my day ones are. I know who my real baddies are.
I do believe I'll give room service a jangle and have them send up some etouffee.
FaceTime me that pussy if it's cool.
Let me tell you something. If you're coming to my talk, thank you. I'm very appreciative. Please don't bring up Snapchat me that pussy. My mama's gonna be there. And my momo's gonna be there. You wanna give that old lady a heart attack? This is on the spam. Just give me a little nod and I'll know. Don't hurt mama's feelings.
Why are you wearing a girl's purse?
It's a Louis Vuitton backpack and it's unisex. Question, does the devil wear Prada? I don't know.
I wasn't flirting. I'm naturally adorable. If you have a problem with that, take it up with God.
I've never been to prison.
You have
19 felonies, no convictions.
Yeah,
Knock it off. Prison and jail aren't the same. No.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Rambling time. I don't feel good. I don't. I just got off my period. And I'm cramping still. Can you fucking believe this? And they gave me some anti-nausea cramping whatever at the doctor. Because we're going to the doctor because we have fucking health insurance. I have great health insurance. We prayed for times like these. We really, really did. You know what I mean? I still feel like shit, but like I could afford a $20 copay this time. $20 copay? Could you fucking believe it? We live in hell. Anyway, heating pads don't get hot enough anymore. They don't. The one my mom had, that her mom had from 1972 with the fraying wires. It was pink, but it was like kind of just loose plastic and metal. Excuse me. Horrendous. Can you hear how loud they were? This is just tasteless. My most boomer opinion, quiet the fuck down with your car. Fucking shut up. Put a muffler on that bitch. And you're doing it on purpose? My blood pressure. My blood pressure is not even the issue. Can you believe this?
Rolling up my broccoli. Yeah, I know your baby mama finding me.
We're about a week and a half away, and I'm being generous, from a Jake Paul, Mike Tyson style fight between Trump and Gavin Newsom, live streamed on a betting app. We're like not that fucking far out. This means nothing to me until it comes to blows. Frankly, until it's a back alley brawl, don't contact me about it. You know what I mean? And I said in that other post, it's probably gonna be like a boxing match on fucking kick.com or something at this point, which God fucking forbid I have to know any single other thing about Kick.com ever in my life. Hey? Erratic. Like, what are we doing? Now I gotta go back in and be like, time to archive. Time to preserve this fucking official Gavin Newsom TikTok with the phrase buns out wiener, but I gotta keep an eye out for Selena. It's so... it's ass, and I'm tired. What do you think, Jim Morrison? He's also tired. Well, he's dead. God bless. Great news, guys. I don't have to go to the OBGYN because the guy on the road behind me was so far up my pussy he could have checked the strings of my IUD. So, that was easy enough. Brake check! Just kidding. Just kidding. The car wasn't nice enough to brake check. You guys want to see the outfit I'm thinking about wearing for my talk? Hold on. Oh, fuck! I packed it. Shit. Hold on. What's up, guys? Dig through my suitcase with me. No, and it wasn't zipped. Good. That's awesome. That's so great. Anyway... who's to blame but me? No one. I know. Anyway, so I have this dress, and it's really cute. It's a drop waist. It's gonna be very cute, and I like it, and I have matching shoes. So that's that on that. I am flying with just a carry-on, because I'm only gonna be there for a short while. So I am shoving some packing cubes up my ass so that they don't charge me an extra $300. When I was coming back from Italy, they were like, ma'am, your bag is whatever kilograms overweight. And to me, I'm like, fucking kilograms. Can we tell me a real number, please? And they're like, yeah, 200 euros. I said, that's a number I understand. I'll take some shit out. Don't worry about it. But then I have my little shoes, and I'm very excited because I think they're cute. And, these are just for the talk. I brought flat shoes because I'm not stupid. And then the matching purse. So, I'm gonna be up there with my purse, too. I'm gonna bring my vape. I'm gonna just stand there like this. Would you guys still come to my talk if I stood up there like this, clinging to my purse because I was nervous?
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
If you were put in a position to defend yourself, what would come out? Would it be the jiu-jitsu training or would it be the Jersey in you?
The gun, bitch. I'm 53. I ain't got time to hand-to-hand wrestle. I got a 22 in my asshole right now, pointing straight at you.
I say, what's up, guys? And I rip my pen and I put it back in my pocket. Yeah, she's got a prop. She's got a prop. And my walkout song... I can't even do this as a joke. I can't even do as a joke that I would do Snapchat me that my grandmother is going to be there. Don't do this to me there. Anywhere else. Just not in front of Mama, okay?
New Orleans, I will be inside of you tomorrow. I will be deep inside. I'm gonna be up there. I miss home, man.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Quick little debrief on the spam. What the fuck? Everyone's been being so nice to me about this talk, and it's really awesome, and I'm very grateful for it because it was a heavy day, and then the day after it was the 20th anniversary of Katrina, and I'm really lucky because the day came and went, and I just spent it with my family, cozy on the couch, and I didn't really think about it that much. So that was a really powerful moment, you know, like if you guys were there, you tuned into the live, you got to see my grandmother was there. My grandmother's still alive, which is amazing. It's those little things, you know what I mean? Like, I got to read a poem that I wrote for my grandmother to my grandmother in front of an audience of people. That was enough for me. But I'm very grateful for the feedback on my research because there will be published research, but it's just about publishing said research. But I'm in good talks with people. And I met a few of you guys there, and like I really teared up, like that you said such kind things to me, and it was just great to meet you and actually have that moment of catharsis of like, yeah, I lived through Katrina and it was terrible, and thank you for talking about it. And the talk ended up turning into a really, really good back and forth, and I'm sorry that the whole thing didn't get recorded. My husband did a great job doing the live. We got most of the Q&A, which was great. But yeah, and if I haven't gotten back to your comment, if you've left me a comment, I'm going to, I promise. I've just kind of been posting and then turning my phone off and spending time with my family, which has been nice. But just kind of posting to give you guys updates. But I'll be home later this week. And yeah, we're going to get back to it. We're going to get back to AAC work, getting that live by mid-September, which is, I mean, like a dream. If you are working with me on the AAC, thank you. I can't. I'm gonna get emotional. Shut up. Don't worry about it. I haven't been around, guys. I've kind of been freaking the fuck out all the time. Everything is happening all at once, and I don't really know how to deal with it. But I'm taking my meds. Okay. Like another thing. It's fine, though. How are you? I'm sorry. I let my emotions get the best of me. As I do. When's the full moon? Sunday? Good. My period is not far off. It's all of your problem. You could probably track my cycle. I don't use one of those tracking apps because I'm irregular, and also I don't give a shit. And why would I want anyone to have my data about my uterus? And I text the group chat anyway, so they have the data, up in the cloud. Which one of these days I'm gonna figure out what the cloud is, but right now it's just doesn't really feel like my business. I ordered another jelly cat. Whatever.
Snapchat me that pussy.
I got a headache and I'm cockeyed and I can see 4 things at once.
Late to this, I had other shit going on. What the fuck do you mean the Jonas Brothers had 5 seconds of summer out on their tour? What the fuck do you mean by that? You know what that means to me? You guys know what that means to me. And you all disrespected me. All 7 of you. Fucking whatever. I expect a private concert. You guys knew what this meant to me. Another day, another fit check, right? We get the Levi's as per. This top I got for $7 at Nordstrom Rack. My hair's my own because it's a mess. And then I got these. Don't look at my garbage can. I just moved in. I'm sorry. I'm going to I know it's rude to have guests over and not acquaint you with the space, but I'm not ready yet. But these are my shoes. Just because I'm not talking about it, don't mean I'm not archiving it. I have been very carefully trying to articulate myself, particularly on things of a recent nature. But no, the Accessible Archivist Coalition got it locked. Everything anybody might have ever said, locked. Okay, I'm about to lock the fuck in on archives work, but my new Jellycat came, and I didn't have anybody else to really share it with in this moment. Are you kidding? It has a spout. That's not a spout. That's a handle. Here's my handle. Here is my spout. There's no spout. Spoutless. She's so fucking cute. What's her name? Amusables Hot Chocolate with Marshmallows. Don't play with her. What's that? The AAC database is going to be live at midnight tonight? What? That's crazy. That's crazy, Alexis, you say. And I say, I know that. I know. But we're very excited. And it's theaac.org. And it's at midnight. And you can go right now and you can check it out. And I hope you enjoy it. And it's going to be awesome. And a lot of people have been busting their asses on it. And I'm very excited for you to see it. Posting on social media is weird now. Everything got weird. Everything's weird. Everything's weird, you guys. But don't worry, I've archived it. www.theaac.org. Live at midnight.
Boy, my DM poppin'. My DM just caught a body.
I love that it's so fun and easy and normal to post on social media now, and nothing feels amiss at all, and nothing feels unsettling. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean?
They're muzzling me. Nope, I'm just sitting here in a blank room with blank walls, doing nothing, sitting still and quietly, waiting for my next shift at work. Isn't that what the ideal human being is?
Snapchat me that pussy.
Alexis, why don't you just tell them that the rapture's not going to happen for sure? They'll believe you. You studied at the Vatican. You think that the people who are praying for a rapture to happen fuck with the Vatican at all? You don't know. You don't know. Yeah, I grew up in Catholic school in Louisiana, and I went to gospel church on the weekends. And I was, my autistic hyperfixation as a child was the Book of Revelation. I did. And I was like, well, Mom, obviously I understand that this is an allegory and this is not literally going to happen. I did have a panic attack about it when I first read it. I was like, Mom, did you hear about this? Did you know that the world's gonna end? She's like, baby, it's a metaphor. It's a metaphor, sweetheart. Like, let's talk about literary devices. And I was like, oh, thank God. Okay.
What's up, guys? Sorry I didn't get raptured. Totally thought I was gonna, but I got halfway up and then God was like, you need to stay down here and talk to them on TikTok and just make sure that everything's Gucci with them. And I was like, okay, I guess if that's like I've been entrusted or whatever to like lead the people off of the fucking app. Hey, God spoke to me and said we need to get rid of the fucking phones. It is our fucking phones. Anyway, I couldn't also get raptured because I do have to go to therapy tonight and I'm not wasting the $20 copay. Therapy also feels a lot like going to confession, except like instead of just letting you off the hook easy and being like 5 Hail Marys, like I've already memorized those. I can do those pretty quick. When they're like, maybe let's take a critical look at where our dopamine's coming from. Father McDuffie would not have told me that. Ugh. Yeah, God told me we have to work on ourselves, body, mind, and soul. It's not a big deal, but like and subscribe for more prophecy.
And so fucking what if parallel universe if Tylenol caused autism? Then what? My stomach ache is gone, my headache is gone, and I can recognize patterns? Yeah, I'll take 6.
You burned my house to the ground! My family's dead! What do I do?
I'm evil. I'm gay famous. I have medium-sized boobs. I would call them medium.
Snapchat me that pussy. FaceTime me that pussy.
When I start publishing my research, I can assure you it will be readable and it will not be so much jargon. Just so much jargon. Doesn't need to be jargon. It doesn't. Like sometimes it fucking doesn't. Hence, therefore, and hitherto in the same sentence in the year of our Lord 2025. Fucking relax.
When I work, I don't eat. I don't use the restroom. I'm like a machine. And sometimes it's difficult because I forget that other people have to eat and other people have to use the restroom.
FaceTime me that pussy if it's cool.
Someone tag me when the Hugh Jackman guy does Snapchat me that pussy. I will fully switch over using that audio instead of the original one. This will be... Please tag me. How was my day? It sucked, unless you're someone who's preying on my downfall, in which case it was great and wonderful. Anyway, but I did have the opportunity, the beautiful opportunity to educate someone today. I love being a librarian. It was really cool because I got to have this really nuanced conversation. And you see it in my eyes, this is about to be a joke. You know I'm not fucking serious. I had this really nuanced conversation. Someone got manga and hentai confused, and as the librarian, I had to differentiate between... Guess who's gonna have a Substack article out today? Me. And guess what it's about? It's about archiving your social media. And it's a how-to guide. And we go in depth and we talk about it. And we talk about it together. And I give you a step-by-step. And it's gonna be great. So keep your eyes peeled. Go to my Substack. And I'll email you. Don't worry about it. I got you. Send me your little email. I'll send you a little email. We'll go a little tit for tat. We're not going tit.
Snapchat me that pussy.
Pop my butt, pop my butt.
Do you know what pop my butt meant to Harriet Tubman? Do you know what that meant? It meant a whip.
How are you guys doing? It's Sunday and I need to clean my house. Okay, fine, I'll clean my house. Fine, twist my arm. Yes, I took my Adderall. Jesus. I'm sorry, you didn't yell at me.
but you could have, so I had to yell back. I hope you understand why I had to do this to you. Got you, baby. The article is out. Step-by-step guide on how to archive your social media. Best practices for downloading data. Best practices for organizing it. Storage solutions. Everything like that. We go in depth. This is me and my wonderful friend Helen. If you don't follow her, you should follow her. She's phenomenal. She's a great writer. This is something that we have put a lot of love into, and I hope it's very helpful for you guys. It's something that we have really wanted to get out there for a long while. So grateful to have you read it, and I hope you enjoy it, and I hope it's helpful. By the way, writing again is providing me with more joy than I've had in a while. What? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that when you do the things that make you happy, you feel happier? I don't know. Sounds crazy. Sounds cuckoo. Sounds cuckoo bananas. And that's why I've been on Substack a lot more than on here. Because, not like I don't have anything to say, because I be fucking talking. But, I don't know. It's just given me, like, more control over what I'm talking about, and I feel like I make more sense when I'm written out, and I don't know, I've been enjoying it. And if you're a writer and you like to write, or even if you don't consider yourself a writer and you like to write, just do it. Oh my god, just do it. I'm writing a newsletter. I'm having a great time. I'm making collages to go along with said newsletters. Anything is possible if you just believe. Let's hit that 1 minute mark, baby. Mama's gotta pay rent this month. Good morning, Baltimore. Jesus, 58 seconds? I don't shut the fuck up. Alexis, what are you doing up so early or late? If you're on the West Coast, you're allowed to be there. I have to go get blood work done this morning. I'm glad you asked so I can complain about it. Oh, Alexis, I didn't really want to hear you complain. Okay, so you hate me? Or... Bad Bunny doesn't speak English. How am I gonna understand? Get the fuck out of the way and let me go. I don't speak a lick of Spanish. Get the fuck out of my way. Benito! How are you? You're doing wonderful things for the island of Puerto Rico. I'd love to talk to you about cultural preservation. Pleasure to meet you. Get the fuck out of my way.
Snapchat me that pussy. Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Sorry I haven't been posting too much, guys. I've been feeling like shit. And that's pretty much it. I've been biting my lip so much anxiously that it started bleeding, which was exciting and fun. Cried twice today. 2 separate cries, which was baller. Both of which took place during work hours, which was very exciting for me and definitely something I really enjoy doing. In the spirit of transparency and authenticity, this is who I am. Weird now. My For You page is weird as fuck, and it keeps blocking people that I don't ever recall blocking. What the fuck? I hate this goddamn app. I'm gonna stay on it. I'm gonna stay on it till it catches on fire. It's on fire. Somebody come put it out. Put us out of our misery. It's just like Twitter. I'm gonna rot there. I'm going to rot here as well. What a charming way to think about life.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Unfortunately, I was not selected as this year's Nobel Prize recipient. I'm hopeful maybe for next year. I know a lot of people are making like really great advancements in medicine and science and the like. But I've done over 150 Snapchat Me That Pussy videos, so I think like it would just be an honor to be nominated. Early circumcision leads to autism. Okay, I wasn't circumcised, so what happened to me?
What do you prefer, men or women?
So I'm a boss.
Okay.
You know, so for me it's like when you're a boss.
Boy, my DM poppin'. My DM just caught a body.
2 white cups and I got that drink. It could be purple, it could be pink.
Are you going to ruin this fucking moment?
I absolutely have to.
And then I you mix that itch. Money never got till we get that itch.
I got a headache and I'm cockeyed and I can see 4 things at once.
What's up, guys? Don't know if you've heard of nor'easters, but I'm in the northeast right now, and it's raining like a bitch. More weather updates at 11.
'Cause I got a couple dents in my fender.
When I would be praying as a child and then my brain would remember a cuss word, so I would have to start the prayer over. But then I said the prayer twice, so I had to say it a third time because if I didn't, then my mom was gonna die. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that so exciting how that works? I loved being 6 years old and having that thought. And if you don't understand the correlation between my mom dying and not doing the prayer 3 times, okay, I did it twice. But then if I don't do it the third time, then my mom dies. I don't know what's so difficult to understand. I've told you guys this one before, but in the spirit of OCD awareness, I used to think I could think myself into having Tourette's by accident. Because I would have an intrusive thought and I was like, what if I said it out loud? No, I don't want to say it out loud. But what if I did? But what if I didn't? I don't want to. And then I had to go back and forth a few times and then I had to wash my hands to make it go away. But other than that, it was pretty chill. I Googled it and it was like, no one has ever thought themselves into having Tourette's before. And I was like, fuck, I'm patient 0.
Full bush in a bikini. Most of you couldn't handle it. Most of you could not handle it, unfortunately.
Snapchat me that pussy.
Who the sticks out? Wintertime, dropping the top.
You're messing with innocent people and you're waking up the devil inside of me. I can be a nice person, but don't make me mad.
FaceTime me that pussy if it's cool. On my DM pop.
I will be moving different. The tracksuit came in. And everyone's gonna be like, Alexis, fix your framing. You look 2 feet tall. I've accepted it. Personally, I think the Pilates is paying off. The Benjamin might not be, but the Pilates. If you've been around for a while, you've kept up with the gardening saga, and you remember the Zerbert of yesteryear, they make them so nice now. What the hell is this? The other one looked like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. A crumb of context? No. Search Zerbert.
Have you ever purchased anything in a cannabis shop? And if so, what did you buy, Mr. Mamdani?
I have. I have purchased marijuana at a legal cannabis shop.
Okay. Mr. Cuomo?
No.
Mr. Sliwa?
When I was shot 5 times, I've had Crohn's disease. I did use medical.
I have. I have purchased marijuana at a legal cannabis shop.
Okay. Mr. Cuomo?
No.
Mr. Sliwa?
When I was shot 5 times, I've had Crohn's disease. I did use medical marijuana.
Guess where I went yesterday? The Crayola experience. I guess if I had a really good time. Guess if I bought merch. I love to find one thing that I'm obsessed with and then stick to it forever, because why do I have 3 items from Aritzia in the same color? Dayflower blue. Yep. Great color. Great color. I love it. Isn't it fantastic? And you guys compliment me every time I wear it. Aritzia, if you ever come out with like, I don't know, even a parka in that color, you can just hit my line. I live in Florida, but I'll take what I can.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Put your hands together, everybody. No. Yeah. Come on, everybody.
12 best? Cover your eyes. I don't want you to see this. Now you don't get to see the costume at all. Do you want to see the shoes for the costume? Yes, they're pleasers. Thank you for asking. They're re-releasing A Fever You Can't Sweat Out. Okay. Absolutely. I need time to digest everything going on with that. And for the record, I was Dan and Phil adjacent as a One Direction Tumblr girly. So I wasn't invested in the fandom, but my God, am I happy for you. That would, if I was in that fandom in middle school and all of this started happening, I would have to go inpatient. You would have to check me in somewhere. I would not be conscious at this point.
What planetary alignment is it that's making me emo again? What is it? Neptune or something, probably, maybe. I don't know. I just work here. Are you fucking... Do I even have any fine motor skills to speak?
Keep the money flipping, it's all right, no. Been in and out of prison for a while, like no. Grew up in the ghetto, thugging in the game. They did their best to break us, but forever we remain untainted.
Snapchat me that pussy, move. On FaceTime me that pussy.
Have some composure, where is your posture?
Can we fast forward to go down on me?
Desperate for attention,
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Put your hands together, everybody. No. Yeah. Come on, everybody.
FaceTime me that pussy if it's cool.
Oh, heck no. No. Those girls are all boobs and no brains. I'm too busy in a library reading books with dust on them. Oh, psh.
Please go get your library card. Does this work? Happy Halloween. Go get your fucking library. Back on my nerd shit. What? Are we kidding? Yeah, never left. Never left. So, I hope you're having a lovely morning. I wrote a new article. It's on Substack. It's called You Better Feed Them Po' Boys. And it is the history of the po' boy sandwich in New Orleans and how it came to be through a labor union strike and people supporting unionized workers throughout that strike in New Orleans in the 20s. It's a good read historically if you're really into that sort of thing. And it also ties into how we can be helping people in our community today that are facing these snap cuts because it's absolutely ridiculous. So if you want to give that a read, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Guess who accidentally uploaded her pap smear appointment to the work calendar instead of her personal Google calendar? I have therapy in 15 minutes, and the full moon is tomorrow. Ow! How this will play out is anyone's guess. Made a video about Dick Cheney that got muted immediately and taken down, and now there's no thumbnail. Anyway, Google Dick Cheney Hurricane Katrina oil pipeline. Electricity. Google it. This is gonna get muted too. Anyway, start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I don't even live in New York anymore. God is so good, you guys.
I have purchased marijuana at a legal cannabis shop.
Okay. Mr. Cuomo?
No.
A message for Zohran Mamdani and Zohran Mamdani only. Do you need an archivist now that you're mayor? Perhaps that's not something you've thought of. Perhaps you've said, how am I going to preserve all this for posterity? Don't worry. Pleasure to meet you. How are you going to preserve this whole campaign, this whole run for posterity's sake? How are we going to make sure future generations really understand the depth and the sincerity of this campaign? Here's my portfolio. Let me help you. My CV's thick as hell. Please hit my...
New York City, you listen to me. If you're near a convenience store right now, any type of 24-hour store, go into the store right now and put your hand in the cash register for no reason.
What do we think? It's business professional, right? Right? Is it nice? Is it snatched? Are we good? I can't find any of my bags. Can't find any of my bags, so I'm just gonna go a little clutch. Look at the shoes. I like the shoes. We'll see how it goes. Hey, therealreal.com. I have a problem and I'm obsessed with you because I bought pants from The Row for $35 that were originally $500 and they're lined with silk. And the thrill of that low price reminded me why I'm not allowed to go to Vegas. So if you guys want to sponsor...
Snapchat me that pussy, move.
Cocky as fuck, everything about me popping. Got face, I got body, you name it, I got it.
mean I got an Instagram ad for beta blockers? Where are we? What are you doing? First of all, get out of my pill cabinet. Second of all, should not be able to get pills on IG. I don't want to buy Ozempic on Instagram, and I don't want to sell my likeness to AI. I don't want to put a Neuralink chip in my brain. How about you suck on my fat fucking ween? What's up, guys? New waist trainer, link in bio. Just fucking kidding. My doctor told me that I need to be in a compression belt. So like 17 years after I got out of the scoliosis brace, we're back. What's up, divas? Trend forecast for 2026. Alexis, how does it feel to be an archivist right now? I just hear stuff like this. And I have to be like, well, let's look at the data. See what evidence is presented toward us. Yeah, whatever, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's Sunday. Can I have anything? What's up, guys? Good morning. Like my status if you think that librarians should be allowed to smoke cigarettes behind the reference desk. Just trying to collect some data. I hope you're having a good morning.
Did Bill slap it on his tongue? Did Bill slap it on his cheek? Did Bill slap it on his forehead? Because sometimes people do that. Did he get the balls? Did he get the taint? Did he get the inside of the thigh? Because not a lot of people forget the balls nowadays, but a lot of people forget the inside of the thigh.
This is a message to the I've Had It podcast ladies. Jennifer, Angie, hit my fucking line. Contact me. I need to be in touch with you. I need to be on your show. You need to hang out at my house. I need to make coffee for the two of you. Whatever you're down for. I'm pretty chill. Did also grow up in the buckle of the Bible Belt. So we will have plenty to bitch about together. Fixing to go into my therapy session. Am I going to bring up that I have to document for my career that Trump might have... Not Clinton. Because the brother said, not Clinton, it's another Bubba. And if you're from the South, everybody and their mama got a Bubba. You know what I'm saying? He could have sucked anybody's dick.
America has a problem.
What's up, guys? Did move into a new apartment. Didn't post about it because I believe in the Malocchio and I didn't want to deal with it. I'm superstitious and obsessive compulsive. So after taking my Lexapro and saying 9 Hail Marys, I put up my bookshelf. I hope you guys like it. I think it's quite nice. I'm here with it, standing in front of my record player, and you're like, Alexis, what? How tall are you? How tall are your ceilings? Fuck if I know. Anyway, I got, what do I have over here? I crocheted a bunch of bows for Christmas, and we're gonna put them on the Christmas tree. Christmas tree is not up yet because it's November 18th. Is that it? Is that all I got? Guys, I kind of forgot I own the best shirt that's ever existed, ever. Oh, is that the My Chemical Romance boy band t-shirt that looks like a J14 magazine? Yeah. It is. I'm to believe AI is going to be helpful to me when fucking Google Home can't even turn my lights on? And I'm gonna just upload my consciousness to it and just let it fuck shit up and it can't even turn my fucking lights on? Okay. Okay. Sam Altman, I will haunt your dream.
Are you affirming that you think President Trump is a fascist?
I've spoken about...
That's okay. You can just say yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's easier. It's easier than explaining it. I don't mind.
We are Charlie
Snapchat me that pussy. Move. On Facebook.
Trump loves handsome, charismatic men. And Zoran is a handsome, charismatic man. They respect someone who's like, hey, sit down and listen to me for 5 seconds. This is what we're gonna do. New York needs this. I know you want New York to be good. Make it happen. And Trump's like, I love you. I love this handsome boy. I love him so much. You can call me a fascist. I don't know what that means. Okay, yeah, you're a fascist. Oh, he's so silly. J.D. Vance probably wants to...
We are Charlie Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. 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 We are Charlie.
Good morning, gang. 3:39 in the morning. Do you want to see my new sweater?
Isn't it kind of awesome? Isn't it great? It's real wool. It's 100% wool. And it was a $500 sweater that I got for 30 bucks on the Real because I have a problem. But it had fabric pilling all over it, and they're like, oh, moderate pilling throughout. So I got like an $8 fabric shaver and just went to town on it. We're so frazzled, English woman. I put it on and I had my hair tucked into it, like, because that's how it works when you put on clothes. And they're like saying like, the look right now is having your hair tucked into a sweater. Don't ever put shit on my neck. Don't come to an autistic person and be like, can I like make sure your tag is extra itchy and we can shove all your hair in there, and maybe we'll make your shoes 2 different tightnesses too. Wouldn't that be fun? Is that autism? Is that just me? Because sometimes I find out things are just me. And you know what? That's just okay. It was going in my personal file of fascist AI propaganda. I'm open to multiple forms of tagging. If we want to use Library of Congress subject headings for this one, it'd be pretty efficient. Added too much milk to my overnight oats, and now I gotta drink it like soup. Like and retweet if this has ever happened. I don't like your taste. I find you a bit weird, as you said yourself. But God, how beautiful you are. I can't stop to watch all your videos to look at you. Thank you. See how easy it is to leave polite comments, guys? Happy Thanksgiving. I'm doing my makeup. And yes, there are makeup products from 2016 that you need to be fucking using constantly. You can see how old this one is. That's terrible. I don't care if it's expired. It's just mine. I'm gonna put it on you. Anyway, jumbo eye pencil in milk as a base. And then jumbo eye pencil in sparkly brown. What the hell are you, French fry? Then I'm sorry. The name of this product shade is French fries. It looks great. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, okay. NARS Laguna bronzer, obviously. This is my favorite. Well, I don't use e.l.f. anymore, as you can fucking see. But this was the Wow Brow, because I ran out of my Boy Brow because I'm a Glossier slut still to this day. To this day. And a lot of people were asking about my lip combo, and it's somewhere else, so I have to find it. This is the only mascara I will ever use. Maybelline Sky High True Brown. I have it in waterproof as well because I don't fucking play. Another e.l.f. product, sorry, is in the fucking makeup bag and it was $2. What are you? Eyeshadow of liquid sorts in Comet. It doesn't matter because you're not gonna buy it because it expired 5 years ago. I'm just letting you know. Look at that. Already. See what I'm talking about? Okay, amazing. And then for my like base areas, I just put on, what is this? NARS Translucent in Crystal. Guess who got it at TJ Maxx? Me. Lip combo, we have a few options here, okay? So what I usually use for liner is either Charlotte Tilbury Pillow Talk Medium, not the regular one. I don't like the regular one that much on me. And then I got Cold Brew. They sell Cold Brew. Hear ye, it's back. And then either the Charlotte Tilbury Pillow Talk Medium. I bought them in a set, obviously, and it's like the kind of sheer lipstick, and then there's a gloss that matches, and I also really like to do Cold Brew and then smudge it out, and then there's this Rimmel gloss that I got from Five Below that I really fuck with, so we're gonna see. I don't know what I'm gonna pick. I'm feeling crazy. Let's do Pillow Talk. Let's see how we feel. I can't do this in the TikTok. I line them and then I kind of like smudge it out on the inside, and I don't like to overline too much because on me it looks goofy. On other people it looks fine. On me it looks goofy. It looks goofy right now. We're gonna do the lip gloss and then the lipstick. We'll reverse that. Okay, that's with the lipstick, and then we're gonna put this gloss on it. That's it. Okay, we'll do the rest. We'll do the rest and we'll come back. Oh, perfume is Angel Muse. It's like my favorite thing in the world, and it's I want to chew on it a little bit. Okay, hi. That's it. I don't really have much to say. I'm just sort of vibing. So, happy Thanksgiving.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
But it's still gonna hurt me. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Trying not to click up on the street.
Nobody was gonna tell me about heated rivalry. I am over here fujoshing out. All right, we started the gay little hockey show and I'm loving it. They got some bubble butts on this show. I'm sorry, was that in a... You know what you're getting with this. Anyway, I'm excited to report. All right, we started the gay little hockey show and I'm loving it. They got some bubble butts on this show. I forgot to report back last night. 2 episodes, that's all you gonna give me? And they was fucking 17 minutes in. 17 minutes in. They was doing it. And I was like, thank God, because I'm so sick of like these gay shows where it's like, I'm yearning for you and it's 15 episodes and then we die. Shut the... I'm so sick. People need to And I don't think a lot of you know this, but I am a very big hockey fan, like in life. So there's double layers of this for me. Triple layers if you count all the fat asses in this. 6 episodes in this, 2 have passed. And like 4 years passed in that time, or 2 years, or whatever. I wasn't looking at the numbers, sweetheart. Are they coming out like weekly? I have not paid attention. Again, this was dropped on my doorstep by the algorithm genie. And it was like, Alexis, they made this for you. And I'm like, cool, I'm on a plane right now. I can't really fucking watch it. But as soon as I got home, binged it. I don't think I blinked for 2 hours. I don't know if you follow this guy on YouTube, okay? But an ant war broke out in his giant grasslands vivarium. And he is dramatic, and this shit is crazy, and I have been locked in for like a week straight on this. So 5 hours ago, that ant war broke.
Watch that porn. It's the only thing you do want to watch porn.
Show's gonna annihilate me. I can already tell. 2 episodes in, I'm like, Shane, get up. Stand up. I get it. But let's get our bearings here. Rookie of the year. I'm so unbelievably fond of them both. I'm sick to my fucking stomach. This is not gonna be good for me. Well. I put the beauty filter on him. Show me the boy butts. That's what I don't pay for. My husband watched Heated Rivalry with me last night. Because he came in the door when I was watching it, and I was like, great timing. Only 7 minutes have passed. Let me fill you in on all the exposition. And he's like, oh, hockey, this is cool. And I said, yep. This is that little gay boy hockey show. And he's like, what gay boy hockey show? And then the 17-minute mark hit it, and he's like, okay. How long? But do they play hockey? And I was like, let me just fast forward and see how long it takes until we get to a hockey scene. Like 12 minutes. When the hockey comes on, he goes, all right. Oh, is that it? Get ready to watch episode 3, baby boy. I don't want an aura ring. I don't want to give you my data. I don't want to give you my reproductive data. I don't want to track my period on your fuck-ass app. I don't want a ring that tells you when my heart is beating. Get out of my fucking asshole. Watched episode 3 of Heated Rivalry. I didn't expect to get so emotional. What? Man, it's almost like I understand what it's like to be in the closet and to have a group of people that you're scared to come out to. Anyway, I didn't expect to do inner reflection last night. I thought I was just gonna see boy ass. And I did. So that was fine. Guess it's something new to bring up in therapy. Next week, am I gonna see peen or no? Yeah. Episode 3 out? Oh, whoa. Is Scott kissing a boy? Was I right from minute 1 that Scott is a boy kisser? Did I say that out loud on here? It doesn't matter. It was up in the noggin. 49 minutes. All right, locking the fuck in. It's gonna be like previously. We know, girl. We all know. Skip. Okay. Oh, that was just the... God damn it. Baby, I was there. I was there a few times. Oh!
I was right the whole goddamn time.
Another thing, I hope the algorithm doesn't suppress this. I think we should start a TikTok creators union because they're really fucking a lot of us and trying to pay us $20 for something that should cost them $20,000 just based on analytics alone. Let's fucking unionize. What's up, guys? I'm feeling like shit this morning, but it's fine. The weather is changing, and so is my body, and everything's fine with that. I made new AAC hoodies. They're tie-dye. They're champion hoodies. They're really nice, and they're very cozy and very heavyweight. I will be sitting my ass down on the couch all day in this. Say a prayer for me, or don't. I really don't give a shit, but thanks if you do, and if you don't, I won't pray for you. Good morning to my close personal friends, Ilya Rosenov and Shane Hollander. I do have the books downloaded via a friend who loves me so very much, so I'm going to be reading the books on my sick day because perhaps they will heal me. We're fixing to find out, but I'll keep y'all updated. I know some spoilers, so very excited to get in. Heated rivalry has embedded itself so deeply into my fucking psyche that my best friend sent me all the books and I've already demolished one. To the point where I was driving home from work and songs would come on the radio and I'd be like, is there an edit of them to this song? I don't make edits, but someone needs to make one. Is there already one? I will have to look this up. I literally just walked in the door, so I just wanted you guys to be the first ones to know this. I need an edit of Shane and Ilya set to Bang the Doldrums by Fall Out Boy. Please have it on my desk alongside your Snapchatted pussy by 8 p.m.
Canada-Russia final showcasing the two most talked about prospects in the world. Canada's Shane Hollander.
Shane Hollander, I wanted to introduce myself.
Okay. And Russia's Ilya Rosenov.
Remember when Ilya asked Shane if he liked girls and he was like, oh, yeah, sure. I was more enthusiastic when people asked me if I liked girls. Shane, baby, you gotta work on that poker face. Yo, Erica Kirk, there's a reason that us blue-eyed bitches can't open our eyes all the way all the time. We serve a just God. Okay, one of us knows how you die and the other knows when. You need to tone it the fuck down.
Photographing Caroline Levitt like this with her mouth looking this way is...
She is going to go to that photographer's house. I am not disparaging anybody who wants to get plastic surgery for personal reasons. If it makes you feel good, God bless. There is, however, a level of blindness that a lot of people get to. That picture of Caroline Levitt, bro. If I was her, I would do about 450,000 things differently. Actually, let them fight. I woke up to some crazy shit. She's younger than me. I'm almost 30. I'll be 30 in like a month and a half. I'm just saying, sometimes the career you choose ages you in a negative way. But I'm doing great. Accidentally saw a still from episode 5 of Heated Rivalry. Like I didn't just demolish the book. Like I don't know what's happening. Like I don't know what's occurring. I'm gonna take a bite out of a brick wall. I still can't get over those Vanity Fair photos. Somebody said, what was that tweet? And they're like, hey, I'm a photographer. What's the lens you use to capture people's sun damage? SPF is a myth. I use beef tallow. It shows. It shows. I didn't update you guys. I watched episode 5. You've never seen a bitch cry like me. You've never seen a bitch in hysterics like me. I'm sick to my stomach thinking about it right now. I can't.
Good morning. I fell asleep last night before the season finale could come out. Shut your mouth. Don't tell me anything. I'm not getting on this app. I just wanted to let you guys know that I'm anxious. Also, I had a nice Christmas. I hope you had a lovely holiday. Whatever you're celebrating, may God bless and have a wonderful time. Don't fucking tell me one thing about this show. I fell asleep last night before the season finale could come out. Shut your mouth. Don't tell me anything. I'm not.
I don't remember the last time I was this invested in anything. I don't remember the last time something took over me so completely as this show has. I have so much to catch up on. I have not even touched my other account. This is the only thing I have been thinking about since before I got home for Christmas. What the fuck, man? I feel 15 again. This is great.
Yes, the coming out scene ruined me, wrecked me, destroyed me. Oh my God. Because everybody wants that to be what it is when you come out, and it is almost always not the case. It takes, in a lot of cases, a lot of time. I really resonate with not making the choice to come out and getting outed in a malicious way. So like, oh my God, just the moment of like, Shane, look at me, and he can't even look at her. I'm watching this in my childhood bedroom. Mind you, the demons are coming back, right? Your boyfriend is here. They're in the cottage. I'm coming to the cottage. Hey, guess what? Again, they could have just sat there with their thumbs up their asses for 9.5 hours, and I would have been like on my blog. I would create a blog. I would go back in time and I would create a blog, and I would become the dog with a blog, just barking over this goddamn fucking show.
Oh, little baby boy, folding your clothes like mommy taught you. Well, actually, Shane is on the spectrum, and that's true, and that's Rachel's writing as well. That's something me and Jacob talked about. So maybe you should get yourself a man or woman, whatever you like, who's got a touch of the spectrum on him.
I'm prepping to travel, so let's do a what's in my bag. First of all, I'm an insane person, so this is my bag. It's just got a bunch of bullshit on it. If you look closely, you will see Ilya Rozanov. But what else is new? This holds my vape, if you were curious. I have my iPad because I am an iPad baby, and that's fine. And sometimes you need to play on Pinterest on the iPad, and that's fine. I'm not going to show you this picture, but it's a picture of my baby cousin that is not a baby anymore that I'm going to put on my fridge that I got over the holiday. It's beautiful, and I love it so much. Fuzzy scrunchie. Chargers. Is this for my iPad? I think so. It's probably for my vape, but it also might be for my iPad. This is my makeup bag with Evelyn from The Mummy on it. And then you can look inside of it. It's got a bunch of shit in it. And that's that. Next up, we got pills in a Ziploc featuring a pre-roll inside of another Ziploc. Sometimes we do what we have to. Parking pass for a hockey game that we went to the other day. My thick-ass wallet. There's no money in it, but there is a bunch of bullshit in it. And what's in my wallet video? Nothing. Don't even worry about it. This is my miscellaneous bag of crap that I don't really know what to do with. So I just kind of like put it in here. But it's good to have earplugs and a nose decongester. Next, I have my planner, my Filofax. Everything in my life is in here. If I lost this, I would buy a bomb. I bought something from Edie Parker and it came in a cute package, so I'm going to figure out something to do with this package because it's fuzzy and I like the texture. My thick-ass keys with my Wawa Rewards card and my library card on it because you know I don't fucking play. Glasses case for my spectacles. Thoroughly organized pillowcase. I have hand sanitizer. Everything grosses me out. I have my AirPods and my contacts, which probably shouldn't be next to each other, but what are you gonna do? Oh, there's my other contact case. Oh, I knew I brought it. Whoopsies. Anything else in here? My other crochet hook. All right, and some eye drops. That rocks. Thank you for giving me an excuse to clean out my purse. I hope you have a wonderful day. And, did that break? No, it just looks like that. Anyway. I feel the need to come on here periodically and let you guys know that I'm still queer, and that it never went away, even though I'm married to a man, and he's very supportive of me being queer, because I'm still the same person, and I always have been. But I just wanted to let people know, please do not ever call me straight. I did not munch box in high school in the South in the 2000s to be called straight before Glee came out on TV. Okay? Divas? I'm not a straight woman, and I just wanted to let you guys know. Good morning. Sometimes even when we feel like shit, optimism's all we got. I am cautiously optimistic. Actually, fuck it. I'm optimistic for this new year. What is it? What do I gain from being miserable? Nothing. I've been going to the doctor. Y'all haven't seen me on here because I've been hitting my deductible. What? What's that? I have to go get a stress test done? What's that? My insurance is covering it. We prayed for times like these, okay? I don't know. Even though it sucks. Zoran just got sworn in. I live in Florida, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We have to be... If we don't try, then there is nothing. Then there is... Well, a revolution isn't even possible. Okay, the way that you're thinking about it, nothing is possible. So maybe take the steps in your community to revolutionize your community. Maybe, I don't know, start like a union in your workplace. Maybe, I don't know, help an old lady carry her groceries. I don't know. Maybe go to your, support your local library or volunteer at a food bank before you say that nothing is possible. Okay? The people in need, that's something that's possible. I don't know, man. It's been a time. It's been a time, hasn't it? It's been a time for everybody. You can see it in my face. I'm exhausted, but nevertheless we persevere. Sisyphus rolls the fucking boulder up again. Kobe. Many of you are calling things 2016 that are 2012 at the latest. I just need to speak on this because the big rubber bracelets to say I heart boobies were not happening in 2016. That was your glam older cousin with the boots at Thanksgiving and the choker. You know what I'm talking about? That's 2016. That's 10 years ago. I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings. It hurts mine too. Okay? 2011, my freshman year of high school, my heart is palpitating. I can't even think about this. And while I'm here, the pair of them are diabolical. My good golly. I was in my mother's house for quite a few days over Christmas vacation. Could not say that with which I would like to. The two of you, they're gonna be, give them less than a year, they're gonna be fucking everywhere. Calvin Klein, you need to be on their doorstep. I'm about to repost heated rivalry edits with the speed and efficiency that almost no one has ever seen. So unfollow me now, block me, do what you gotta do. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. When will I be over this? Fucking never. The heated rivalry boys, Hudson and Connor, they are approaching instant stardom levels that we may not have seen since One Direction. I was there for One Direction in real time. The X Factor was happening. We were on it. That show came out, they were bussing tables like 8 months ago. And that's why they're great actors, because when you don't want to go back to waiting tables, you'll do fucking anything. Okay? I got a master's degree. I was like, I can't be behind the bar anymore. I'm tweaking. They were born in 2000 and 2001. That's not true. I feel they are old souls. They've been on this planet before. This is not their first go round. I don't believe that. 23 years old. That's ridiculous. They're so cute. Don't get weird and parasocial with them. I remember this with One Direction. It got weird and parasocial very fast. Very fast. I was also 15 years old and had no critical thinking skills. But let's be nice to these little boys. They're so cute. They're so cute. What? Like, I'm giddy. I'm giddy when I watch these episodes. And I'm like, and I also remember what it was like to be outed as a queer person in a small town and like not get a choice in telling your parents about it and having a panic attack about it. Could you imagine that? Crazy. Great representation. Wow. Like, spot on. And I know it's different being a girl than a guy, especially in like hyper masculine spaces. But it opens up a lot of really interesting dialogues. Almost finished with The Long Game. It's destroying me. I think I have like 100 pages left.
And I don't know if, like, because it's on my phone, so it's like out of 500 pages. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's this thick, but it's probably not in real life. But c'est la vie. I'm so excited for season 3. Like, 3 seasons of this show is crazy. The budget increase is going to be fire. Maybe they'll even play hockey next season. That would be so cool. Give me another brawl. I like to watch for the fights. I want 2 heavy hitters. I want to see it. I want to see high sticking. Fuck it. I want to see them like being severely penalized and fined for roughness. It all comes back around. Just a little bit of light reading for this piece. It might be a heavy one, but it might be something that I think a lot of people can relate to, and we haven't really thought about at large. But don't worry, I've done the research, you guys. We're out here, we're annotating, we're taking notes. I love you, I hope you're having a good day. Can I be honest about something? And some of y'all might be mad at me, and I'm sorry. Why am I looking at the New York Times recipe section? I don't fucking want spaghetti with sardines. Where are we? I'm sorry. I don't get the tinned fish thing because I grew up eating canned tuna and people made fun of me. Like, I don't know where we're at. We're in a recession. We're in the Great Depression squared, I feel, personally. I'm not an economist, but I'm looking at spaghetti with sardines and it's our best weeknight dinner recipes. That's the best we have. What's that? I couldn't hear you. Say that again? Yeah, that's my portraits of my boys. Yeah. So I kiss each of them on the forehead before I go to sleep.
I might be too strung out on compliments, overdosed on confidence, started not.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
I have been dealing with some weird health stuff again. So I had to go get like a shitload of tests run in the last few weeks. And then I traveled a little bit for the holiday to go home, and that was nice. But I had to wear a heart monitor for a while. Shit was crazy. It was annoying more than anything. They're like, anytime you feel a palpitation, push a button. And I was like, ruh-roh. So that was crazy. We're waiting to hear back on that. But other than that, I'm chilling. I'm working on writing mostly. Sometimes I come on TikTok and I see one thing that upsets me and I'm like, well, I can't post today. What the hell are they feeding you, Heated Rivalry editors? What supplement, what are you on? What HGH? Tell me so I can get it. What is this beautiful creative blitz we're looking at? Some of them I'm like, is this from the actual account? No. Why are you not hired? This economy's fucking disgusting. Usha Vance is pregnant with Erica Kirk's baby. And it's Charlie reincarnated. And the godmother is Trisha Paytas. You heard it here first.
Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
So maybe I'm a liar. 10:52 p.m. More than 2 glasses of wine. Sue me. It's bedtime. It's bedtime for Bonzo. This hotel room has one of those weird old thermostats that you just kind of pray. That sounds good. All right, well, if I shut the door, nothing bad will happen to me. So, did have more than 2 glasses of wine, unfortunately. Fortunately for some. Good morning, beautiful people in my phone. I am on the way to a library conference. I'm very excited. I have a cashmere sweater on. Think. This hotel coffee doesn't suck. And it's because I didn't make it in my room and someone else made it. It's not great, but it doesn't suck. So I hope you're having a good morning. Heard the incels are Jester maxing now. Don't you ever fucking come for my gig. You don't know what it truly means to be a jester. You don't have the pureness of heart. You've never entertained the court. You're beating your face with hammers, and women are not having sex with you. And it might only a little bit be because of beating your face with hammers. I did get a new one, but
I have been using this Charlotte Tilbury lip liner, and I will use it until it runs the fuck out. This has been soaked in a perfume that busted in my purse. I will be good and goddamn before I stop using it. There's still another 3 months left in this. I don't know what's happening with the TikTok algorithm. I don't know who's buying it. I don't know what is occurring. I've made some variation of this post like 16 times over the last couple years. You know where to find me if TikTok gets fucked. Come to my house. Well, divas, it's been fun. Updated corporate entity. Okay. How we use your information will show you ads outside TikTok. Was it not doing that before? Like, what are we doing here? New types of location services. We may collect for you with your permit. Girl, I'm about to throw my phone into the sea.
Boy, my DM poppin', poppin'. My DM just caught a